Okay, welcome to CM Anniversary. Here's what we've got on stack. We're on Tortuga Prime, trying to get planets,
You good, Duelist?
trying to get this bridge. Yeah. Alright, let's talk.
Oh, there's a tiny concrete wall that I failed to notice.
The divider?
Yeah. I got stuck on the wrong side of it.
Alright, so reduce speed a little bit.
We're kind of split apart here.
Yeah, full brakes, let them catch up.
Two of us are 400 meters behind, 300 meters behind. 200. You can start moving again.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're here. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Alright, viewers, we're trying to take a mech base on Tortuga Prime. Let's see if we succeed. They're in the second wave of 3. We failed the first wave. Anybody got Geckham?
Negative.
Alright.
If someone took the UAC
Kaiser?
20, they do.
Ezra's got come.
Alright. Alright. Splash your radar a sec. Alright.
Out there. 105 on the bridge.
Yep.
Alright. Ready? Let's go up top and let's take them on.
Yeah, they can jump, so let's stay high.
I'm below as well.
Keep moving. Move forward. A couple of them are isolated on the
Drop
left here.
off
Let's drop
left.
down and engage.
Baker Brown,
Drop
Baker
down left and
Brown.
engage. Line of sight the rest
Right
of them.
torso on Baker. Left torso. Either side, really. Got him. One
Next
active.
target.
Dyer. Focus Dyer. He's down below. Right torso.
Ow. Tricky Nick is standing still and shooting at me from the
Yep,
bridge.
on him. It's, CT. Got him. Dyer, right torso, back torso. Much better go at this time.
That it?
Goal goes at 156 or so. They're both together.
Alright.
Dyer's got himself stuck on the bridge.
Stuck under the overpass.
Yeah. Lane left.
I'm kind of soft at this point.
Dyer's down. Oriole's pretty fresh, so I could use help. Right arm. Right torso. Oh.
Walk back to main or Sudoku virtually and grab our Ravens.
I'll grab a Angel ECM Raven.
Okay.
Test 1 2, test 1 2.
Microphone activated.
Raven A is very strong. That or G would be probably the best.
Six broken.
Back to E2.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
Okay. Raven.
Assembly in progress.
Channel switched.
Welcome. Password of the server is MAXIM. There's a live stream up and running on
Hey,
MechMaster.
wake up.
Hey,
And,
duelist.
Assembly.
How's it going?
Doing good. Hi. Hello. My mic should be working.
Ready in hangar bay. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Test.
nominal.
How about now? All right. I'm doing all right. Trying to get CM underway a little bit, have some fun today, and then toying with the idea of doing something in November if the opportunity presents itself, and then just relaxing mainly. It's good to see you. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you guys that the game's still got some work being done to it. Keeps things fresh.
Caution. Heat level.
Got- No, so we can restore the H. Gauss Shiva A in its former glory in the final release. Outstanding. But we got some really cool maps coming out, and the new assets that have been put out have been a lot of fun to play with. We just flew one today, on the old one, on the old map, on a couple of choice old maps. You could actually spawn in the old Karnoff. So we played around with that a little bit earlier today, or we're setting up. It went off the map, crashed and exploded, but it was alright. I did not get a chance to test the gun in it though. So, thank you very much. It's good to see you. Keep up the good work and have fun in your life, man.
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical. Right arm damaged. Right torso damaged.
Yeah, I'm
Torso
in the middle of the last of the first series of drops before we get going with the main thing. It's a bridge too far.
destroyed.
Alright. I'll be right back and we'll get you on a team, alright? Well, till duelists came charging in and, you know, hold the duelist. Oh, but we got a crit on him. Okay. We did. It was a bridge. A bridge perhaps too far. A fridge too far. Speaking of which, crap, I didn't grab my snacks. I should do that. Oh, they still haven't. I'll have to reboot my computer at some point. All right, welcome to Chaos March Anniversary. As I was telling my teammates, we were trying to capture that bridge and then get that mech base as a good start to the day. But perhaps it was a bridge too far. Jim, your name is Jim. If somebody could tell me what movie that a famous line from it near the end, the character says, "Jim, your name is Jim," I will award your team the first draft pick of the evening. Welcome to Chaos March Anniversary. Close, but negative. Yep. Okay, the search for Spock. Okay, Baker Brown got it first. Okay, so. Sorry. All right. Baker, you get the first draft pick. You either get to pick the mech that you use in the next map, or you get to pick your teammate. Okay, you're going to use a Hellhound on the next map. All right, welcome. We are in the Tortuga Dominion. The Chaos March has largely concluded. The successor houses have done their thing. The world of Blake is kind of not so much a thing these days, and the Republic of the Spears doing their thing. But some pirates 2 years ago on Chaos March Anniversary, if some of you were here for that, screwed up some stuff. Did not make the successor houses very happy. Did not make the Chaos March factions very happy. So we are here. If you're on the attacking side, you're part of an elite mercenary force trying to capture and finish off these mercenaries. If you are over on the defender side, well, you're the pirates and you're trying to, keep your planets. So, welcome to the Tortuga Dominions. Welcome to the 8th anniversary of Chaos March and the 9th straight year of battle. Mr. Server Administrator, please load breadbasket, and we can laugh maniacally because they don't know what they're about to get into. All right, here we go. All right. Should we make this single life or should we just set a timer and do unlimited? All right. I'm not sure how to describe. Do not attempt to adjust your monitors. We are assuming control. We found a salvage truck on breadbasket. Apparently, somebody left behind a 100-year-old Atlas D. It needs some repairs. So both teams are going to have a chance to get to it, and your objective is, before timer runs out and without letting the thing explode, get it back into your hangar so that you can use it on a future drop. You'll have single life, and we're gonna give you the stuff to use. And so what it is the mech's cockpit will be blown out, and you'll know where it is. And each team is gonna try and yes. Pilot slot. Okay, so if the enemy is in the mech, try to hit the cockpit to kill them so that you can get into it. If you have it, try not to die and try to get it back to your base. It'll be single life, so once you're dead, you're dead. And at some point, maybe there'll only be one pilot left. They'll get in the Atlas and back it up. If it seems like the enemy team's about to get it back to their hangar, blow it up so that they can't use it. All right, so there's going to be an Atlas D, that 100-year-old Atlas D, but apparently it still works, up for grabs for use on a future mission. The cockpit's going to be blown out on it, so each team has a fair chance to get to it. Each team will have single life drop list, so you can go out there and one of your pilots can eject from their mech, get in the Atlas, and try and take the thing back. Get it back to your goal line, back to your main base, before everybody's dead or before time expires, and you get to use it in the future. Is the enemy currently in the mech? Cockpit them so that kill them and hop in, take it for yourself. Or is the enemy is the enemy going to take it back to their base, destroy it so that they can't use it? Simple enough. All right, and I have notes. I actually prepared a little bit, so I just got to get to my notes. How is everybody today? I'm better now. Dyer, should I just put it under the bridge or should I put it at center, you think? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good spot. All right, so how to figure out how to destroy the cockpit. That's the one thing. Did we enable? All right, so okay, demolition crew, grab some BA weapons and come destroy the cockpit only the best that you can, please. Oh, okay.
Shutting down.
Bob's here. Which team should he go on? Okay, I need all of you to grab H-Gauss Fafnirs and blow out the cockpit on this Atlas, please. Okay, well, the team, work together to blow out the cockpit on this Atlas so that the enemy team can hop in it if they get it. Unfortunately, it's disabled, and during the pregame, we couldn't figure out a good way to re-enable it without screwing up some other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Shutting down.
Grab some tools and best you can. Whack the cockpit only till it's destroyed. Oh. Oh, all right, that's fine. Okay, what? Okay, Far Cry 6, the proper tool for the right situation. Something to blow out the Atlas cockpit, whatever that is. Okay, now for the mech list, right? Should have that right here. Ah, yes, I do. Except that it's on the other computer, so. I know, I already got the Atlas. It's in the middle of the base where I'm at. I need help, better aim than myself shooting out the cockpit. Yep. Okay, your mirror drop lists. I'm trying to get away from using mirror lists, but this one's going to be a mirror list. So you'll see in chat, hopefully, where I pasted the list. Use those in order. So at the top is the awesome or the Mauler. So your first pilot uses a Mauler, second pilot awesome, third pilot, etc. Right? Makes sense? Okay, once we figure this out, your drop list must be used in order. I pasted it in chat. Your first pilot will use a Mauler, second pilot will use an Awesome, third pilot Sunder, etc.
Head damaged. Reactor online.
All right. 19% cockpit armor.
Well,
10.
whoever was doing that, I mean, I guess, does head always transfer damage to CT?
Yes, they have
Ah,
overlapping hitboxes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good, I think.
Yeah, it's 0.
So they should theoretically be able to capture it. We tested it earlier. It worked, so we should.
Okay.
I just
put
in team chat.
Cockpit's destroyed, and based on our testing earlier, shouldn't be a problem theoretically. Actually, you know what? While you're building your list, send a BA pilot out and see if you can get in the Atlas for half a second. Make sure that it works.
Go get it, Dyer.
Channel switch.
Okay, go ahead and start figuring out who's taking what with your list there. Again, things have to be taken in order. So if you have 6 pilots, you take the first 6 things off the list. But you
Could
get
you
to
post the list, though?
It's in TeamSpeak chat.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll fix that.
User joined your channel.
There we go. Okay.
I thought I was getting a hellhound.
Yes. You can use the Hellhound here if you'd like to use it on this map, or you can save it for later.
I'm going to save it for later. I think these are kind of. It wouldn't be the right call for this map.
Okay, we're checking to make sure that the Atlas is stealable.
Catapult B.
Okay, yep,
looks like
it's
for
stealable.
me.
I think I know what Bob's going to take.
We're choosing in order, like so.
Okay.
Lico is awesome. You are in Thunder. Cesar is in demo.
I mean, actually, there's
Yeah.
a Mauler first, so I'd be.
Oh, there's more.
be awesome.
My bad. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice it. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey,
We're-
can I
we're
just
not-
take the
Yeah,
Hawk
yeah.
Moth and bum rush the Atlas?
We can't apparently because it doesn't get to Hawk Mod the number of players.
Wait, duelist. What was that about picking an order? How is this working?
So if you have 5 pilots, you take the first 5 things. If you have 4 pilots, the first 4 things.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So-
We
I
have
assume we go in order in chat.
7 or 8?
Yeah, looks like
Oh,
7.
Well, I
All
mean,
right.
Duel
I
is
guess I'll just
announcing
take.
bot is not a player. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then we're not getting an Arrow Daishi or a Hawk Moth. So
Yeah, it's
I
6
could-
of us.
6, not 7. The other
Is
team
Duel
has.
playing with us or no?
I'll be playing. I'm
Okay,
building
then we have
last
7.
because
Alright.
so the Atlas doesn't despawn.
Gnome King is not connected on our team yet, so that's why we only have 6 currently.
So, Duelist,
Um,
please clarify. Do we go in order in chat, or do we choose from these?
No, just choose. We're just
Okay.
choosing.
Okay. Like the way I understood it is we go in order, but that's fine.
No, he's just saying
All right.
we're
I guess.
cutting off the bottom 2 assets because we don't have enough players. That's what he means,
Yeah,
right?
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
That's not what he said. That's fine.
I know that's not what he said, but that's what he meant.
Okay. You're actually far better Duelist interpreter than I am.
I speak duelist.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so I can either take the Thumper Shrek or I guess the Mauler. Pretty good at keeping Maulers alive.
I'm in the mood to take a demo, so I'm thinking of either taking the Rack 5 demo or the IHG demo.
I'll take
I
whatever's
think-
left over. I'm just gonna bum rush the Atlas as a battle armor.
I'll take the Rack 5 demo.
If you want to bomb rush Atlas, I guess Catapult would be the fastest.
I mean, I'm gonna spawn, jump out, and just run at it as a battle armor.
No, yeah, I mean that's the goal is to jump into the, but you still have to take a mech, right? So I think
Yeah.
you'll get there the fastest in Catapult if you want.
Yeah, I'll take the
Uh,
catapult B then.
Sure, or the Manteuffel.
Alright, I'll take Awesome then.
Need a Mauler pilot and a Sunder pilot. Kitson, have you picked an asset?
I guess I could take Awesome, but unless you have something else for me in mind.
No, I just would prefer if you took one of our assaults because
Okay.
you know how to use them.
I'm just wondering, like, maybe I just want to go for, like, let's see, which Awesomes there are.
Maybe the Nutcracker.
I would definitely go for either the Bravo or the Golf.
Yeah,
Maybe we could
go-
kind of
go.
sync up on Rack 5s.
Sure, I could take Golf, yeah. Because I was actually thinking Charlie, just because if the objective is to get Atlas to the mech bait, then I guess just the most disruption would be the best, right? So like PPCs. But yeah, G should work too. Like, you know, it's a mix. So.
So, radar-wise, we can kind of see them. Is that by design or
Reactor
no?
online.
It's
That-
this map.
That's a feature of the map.
Online.
All right, I will
systems
take the
noted.
artillery Shrek. Chezzer, you can take the Sunder.
Shutting down.
Unless Chezzer, you already picked and I didn't see.
So it's only us that are trying to get to Atlas and escort it, right? Or
I
is it
think
them
it's-
as well?
It's them as well. It's like a tug of war.
Oh, okay. Well, what happens if the Atlas dies?
I guess we
Game
both
over.
lose.
Everybody loses.
Game over if the Atlas dies or time runs out.
I'll be honest with you. The way it sounds is it's like ideally just want to kill them.
Oh. All right. How many stuff do we have built right now?
We've got 6 built, I think.
Chain fire.
Alright, I'll try and pester Rook to come in.
Okay, let me check in their team.
Channel
All right.
switched.
Do you have your 6 things ready?
Nearly.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting in it?
30
No, I'm
seconds.
just powering it for you.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll get 34 if both teams are ready.
Channel switched.
Well, I'll get 34 if both teams are ready.
So who's dropping in what asset?
I'm in a Rack 5 demo.
Well, we're missing an asset. We should have a mauler instead of this catapult. That's important. That means they're gonna have a mauler and we're gonna have a catapult.
What? Okay. Baller wasn't on the list that he gave us. Oh, it was the first thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, whoops. Alt tab.
Yeah. Because if we're dropping an asset, it goes from the bottom of the list first. So, catapult Bravo's the third to bottom.
Why did you kill yourself?
No money.
Press home button when you need money. It will just give you money.
Oh, cool.
And Namkin will have Oh, okay. It's fine. I guess it's fine. 33. Yeah, I guess.
Yep, we're ready.
Channel
late.
switched.
Going.
And ground level. I guess we can take like long left flank. Or do you guys want to go to the to the smoke?
Okay, the teams are trying to capture this Atlas. They each have 1 life and a drop, and they have to bring it back to that left hangar or that right hangar. We've begun with the engagements. Let's stick with the Lonely Atlas for the moment.
Duelists are talking over our comms. I'm not getting any hits.
I mean, hit track is not working?
No, I mean, I can't get an angle on them.
Okay.
Trying to hit their assaults.
They've grabbed the Atlas. They grabbed the Atlas.
Our Mauler's pushing forward. Let's move up. Move up. Support him.
Moving in.
Floating Raccoon's in the Atlas.
I knew this was gonna happen. They're just gonna walk home with the Atlas.
Yep.
Well, that's
You
not
gotta
so
stop 'em.
fast, actually.
Run up and
Jesus
splash
Christ.
them.
Yeah. Nice, good job, good job. It's like to eject at the end. Oh well.
All right, good fight. All right.
Channel switched.
Nice.
All right. Atlas D is being delivered to your salvage barge. And let's see here. We move on in our campaign to TC Alte.
I'm alive now and available for team placement, by the way.
Yay.
Hey.
Great.
All right.
Might put you on. Is it okay if I put you on Clan?
User joined your channel.
Okay, TC
User
Alte.
left your channel.
TC Alte, 15-minute drop limit. One pilot will secretly be designated a wildcard pilot and will have 2 lives. This is a 1 life 15-minute drop, except one pilot will secretly have a free extra mech.
User
Okay.
left your channel.
An Atlas?
Probably.
Channel switch.
Okay, we're about to load Alte, a 15-minute single drop life. I've put your list in chat. It is a mere list except for the last thing. Okay, single life 15-minute drop, except one pilot will secretly be a wildcard pilot, and that wildcard pilot will have 1 extra life. Okay?
Secretly.
All right. Okay, and this is TC Alte. I think this is Morgan's Holdfast. Yes, this is Morgan's Holdfast. One of the 5 plants. We were coming off Tortuga Prime in those last 2 fights.
The map says this is clearly strong in MACD.
Yes, well, we're using the old map version or something. Ha!
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Fair
Something.
enough. Fair enough.
All right. Jufos is here. All right.
I'll grab that Massacre Prime. Welcome, Eve. Where's the asset list? I can't see it.
In chat.
I can't see it. My last shot. Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
there you go.
Thank you. Yeah, Are I your think glasses on? I think I joined like a split second before, or a split second after Duelist posted it in chat, so I couldn't see the logs. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Eve, were you spectating earlier? I was. I was watching the Beowulf called an H-Gauss summoner. I was looking for it. That's pretty funny. What is this? Mechwarrior 4? Hmm.
Lander of choice. Do we have any angel?
I'll take the Avatar Delta.
Is the demo Delta an angel demo?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Raven G has Angel.
Oh yeah, it does.
Taking the demo D.
Oh no, I don't have a camo.
Well, I want to pilot the Thanatos D, but if no one takes the Fafnir, I'll pilot the Fafnir.
Can you say again, Golgo? You're very quiet.
I want to pilot the Thani D, but if no one takes the Fafnir, I'll hop in the Fafnir.
This
Take what?
time, the wildcard pilot will only have one additional extra life, and I'm keeping it a secret from both teams which pilot that is. So unless I have sent you a private message just now, you are not the wildcard pilot, so once you're dead, you're dead. But one of your pilots in your team will secretly be brought back to life in an asset.
I assume
Okay.
he cannot tell us that he.
No, guys, I know how to figure out who it is. Look,
Channel switched.
Unless you have been private messaged by me just a second ago, you are not the wildcard pilot. If you receive that private message, you are the wildcard pilot. This is to be a secret. Everybody will have one life except that secret wildcard pilot, in which case one of your teammates will respawn in an asset and see if they can turn the tide of battle.
Okay.
Dookie. Sounds fun.
How exciting. I wonder.
Channel switched.
Baker, Cesar,
I think it'll be 7.
No, Cesar's build, big
Yeah,
build.
7 asses per team, it looks like.
So Fafnir. Fafnir, Ipona. Or
Cesar grabbed the Raven.
Lanner.
I would grab the Fafnir.
Oh, sorry, there's no Lanner of choice, right? Because we're 7. Okay. Oh, wait, we're 8. Are we 8?
7, unless somebody pops in at last second.
Oh, okay.
Kids in, we are stuck piloting the assaults.
Such is life. Alright, Fafnir it is.
I'll trade you for my Masakari Prime if you would rather have this.
I really don't like Massacre in Living Legends.
Okay.
It has sexy arms that just fall off.
I'll drive
Keep
the
in mind, this
Magic
is a
Prime
mirror
if you're
match.
complaining about it.
You're not worthy.
No. I like Masakari Prime.
You are 20. Wait.
So we still have opponent Delta.
Wait, which one is UAC
What's that?
25 near? Oh, Delta. Okay.
Yeah, Gnome King, I think that might be the last.
Unless you want
we
to grab Fafnir, Gnome King.
Yeah, Gnome King, you take the Epona.
Alright, you want Fafnir then.
Uh,
I mean, unless Liko really wants you to pilot Fafnir instead of you. Like, I don't mind either way. Gnome King, would you rather pilot Fafnir or Epona? Alright.
10
Is
seconds.
this just a search and destroy?
Yep. No repairs or reloads. No talking when you're dead. That's the only special rules.
Where are we headed?
Towards the enemy.
Understandable.
Figure we just follow the coastline.
Yeah, I don't really want to go for a swim.
I definitely don't go to swim view Act 20s. Fucking die before reaching anything.
Radar check.
Passive.
Chezar, go passive.
Radar Slovak. Geography puns.
Thank
you.
Started at 43. Match can last up to 28 minutes. It is a semi-mirror match. They are the same chassis, but they are different variants that they got to choose. The map is TC Alte, and I think we're on Morgan's Hold Fast on this fast drop.
Stone King, you can go on the water a little bit, but just be careful.
Destroy the enemy, basically.
Don't go too far from us.
I wish we had a Hephaestus because we could have put our
Capture
Fafnir on it
planes.
and drove out into the water.
Oh, God.
Not
wonder-
seeing anything heading 190.
Yeah, I wonder if they went.
Oh,
through the
contact heading 198, 2,000 meters. I've got eyes on their Mazakare.
Oh.
See it? Heading to 198, 1,600 meters, peeking right past that hill.
Oh yeah, there it is.
He didn't see me. He was looking...
Keep moving, guys. Do I have a speed
not
boost
in
or
this
something?
direction.
I'm seeing unknown armor heading 190, about 1,300 meters away. Guess it'd be a demo then. Blue, so presumably recounter.
Could be an opponent.
It did not look like an opponent. It was a visual contact.
Okay, please, just let me up this fucking hill.
Keep moving into this valley.
Gnome King, you might want to link back up with us.
Most of our units are short range, so we want to stick to these. Oh! Directly ahead. Taking fire from enemy avatar. Radar's hot, radar's hot. Angel up. In the safety bubble. They're right on the other hill here. I thought we'd make contact here. Fire on enemy Masakari. I'm taking a lot of heat.
Good shots on their Fafnir.
I'm gonna duck and back off a little bit. Try and engage from further away. I'm getting up on this hill inside the factory. Talk to me, fellas. What's going on?
Fighting. But not taking much damage in return.
Demo
Full
cresting, demo
demo,
cresting.
demo. Oh no, that's another UX-20 demo. Third on the demo.
Trading hits with the Masakari.
Oh, there you want to get me.
Third on the demo's out.
Crashed.
And
Demo's
Masakari's
dead.
got to be pretty weak by now.
Fafnir's here. Fafnir lost an arm.
I'm gonna go down in a second.
Help!
I mean, Masakari's weak. Oh, the Fafnir's one touch.
Thank you. He was fucking stepping on me.
Hmm.
I'm literally one touch in city.
Massacre is weak. We gotta group up.
Go passive kids in your indoor indoor.
Yeah. Oh crap! Sorry about it.
Avatar's a good
engaging them
target.
right now, you're
Mazakari
out.
is low. Raven's one touch sent to torso.
Okay,
I
let's
have a
group
touch.
up and engage together. Oh, Kazin and I are both one touch. This is bad.
Okay, then we're gonna hang. Okay.
My UX-20 is reloading.
I was out of ammo, so I don't have much value left.
Raven's crit.
Avatar's low, Tricky Nick. CT's at 20.
Eve, have you reloaded?
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Alright, I'm
the
moving up.
Avatar.
I'm moving up.
Avatar's one touch.
Looking for the enemy Massacre.
Is my avatar still up?
Enemy Avatar down. No, you died. Ah, fuck. I cooked myself. Shot twice when I meant to shoot once.
Need some help.
I have one shot left of my UX. Yeah, I just don't have firepower left.
Okay, he's aggroed on you. I can kill him.
Nice, good job. I'm out of ammo. I'll try and fucking explode.
All right, he's right there. Hold up.
Let me take the heat on, and you follow me.
All right, I'm in position.
All right, going.
You said tree. Oh, the tree fucking got him.
Nice.
I think there's an Epo on the left. It's long range.
Yeah. Let's pull back behind this corner. We should have a player coming back alive.
Chezzer. Chezzer's taking the heat. He's in a
Where
regulator.
from?
He's in the water.
I think he's crashed, isn't he?
Oh. Well, I see the enemy regulator's got arrows. And
Well, anyways, I'm out of UAC 20. I just have a couple of ram shots left, so
okay.
just treat me as a life shield, and I don't know.
I say let's go around the right of this
Oh, no,
hill here and see if we can catch out.
Cesar is moving, so I don't know why did I think he crashed. I thought I heard somebody say they crashed.
I did.
Ah, okay.
I do have EC up, so I'll be inactive.
Yeah, so do I. Okay, well, wait for me. I'll take the first again. I might as well die at this point. Alternatively, actually, he's kind of closing in, maybe?
I will be going passive when he hits 500.
Yeah.
Go around to the right here.
We could... Okay, sure.
I don't know what's all left, if they have the Fafnir or what.
No, I think this regulator... Oh, actually, no, they have 2 left. Unless Trikinik just... If he's hidden live, then yeah, there's also Bob alive, and I have no idea what he was in, actually. So yeah, I don't know. Might as well go. Like, there's no point sitting. Okay, I see. I think I saw it. It's crap. He's close to that regulator in the water. Whatever that was. Just couldn't tell the shape, actually.
Gotta be the Epona and the regulator.
Well... Yeah, it's Ipona.
If I go in the water, they can't shoot down, can they?
Technically they can, in practice it's hard. So yeah, we just stay in water right now. Let's go underwater, yeah.
I'm just hoping they don't see me when I go in.
A little over 5 minutes remain.
Channel switched.
A little over 5 minutes remain.
Channel switched.
Alright, the regulator is on top of the hill right now, but honestly, we should be worried only about the Ipona.
Which hill? The mainland?
It's Delta 4 hill, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to
They
spot
probably
us.
went all the way around then.
Alright, I'll wait for it to join you. My god, this Fafnir is not good. Like, he just runs out of ammo so fast.
Oh, I seen him. I hope he doesn't see me.
He shouldn't. Like, they don't... The Ipona has GSM probably, right? But, he might see you when you're going like that? Not sure.
Looking for that Epona.
Okay, he's to your left, the
Oh shit,
regulator.
he's right here. Yeah, I got him in my sights.
Sorry, I'm far. Ipona is jumping on top of you, I think. Yeah.
Just try and get the regulator. Or chase him
okay.
as much as you can. I got no ammo. Fuck.
Yeah, anybody. I'll go. Try to hack that thing when you're getting arrowed.
I didn't have the armor.
No.
I would say just retreat.
We lose anyways because we have less people, so
He's
it
got-
doesn't matter.
Well, it's
full
still
armor.
no tails.
Well, if I had ammo, that would be nice, but nope.
You give me an armor count on that Epona? He's shooting you in the back.
Are you dead or alive?
I'm dead.
Oh, then you don't talk.
Oh, my bad.
But he has 22 internal left, so you almost got him.
That was a little drawn out, but we had a good fight.
Yeah, if Baker didn't crash, we win.
Yeah, sorry about that, fellas.
I mean, it's not your fault, obviously.
Yeah.
Channel
right.
switched.
Yeah. That was intense. Yeah.
Ready? Wait.
Oh no.
All right.
We can. What? Big dagger. I was thinking that maybe what we could do is just have the opposing team have like 1 or 2 players who can respawn twice, but otherwise mostly similar listish. Maybe just have Archangel choice some symmetrical Siebel limits, and then the attacking team, the bandits, whatever, they can get like 1 or 2 free assets if one of their people die.
Where's our Atlas at?
That's ours, not the VIPs.
Cook up the restrictions if you want to list.
I
Channel
ran out of
switched.
ran out of LBX ammo and SRM ammo.
To drive the
Channel
Archangel.
switched.
I believe so. Yeah, so the idea is that they don't get the Archangel, but they do have like 1 or 2 extra spawns. So that the idea is like you can't just win for free if you team fight.
Channel switched.
Oh.
Do we know their waypoints? The question was, do we know their waypoints? Okay, but can we know their waypoints?
Channel switched.
Yes. Yes, but I guess the question, do we have to do them in order? Okay. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, one of the things I was thinking of is that like basically the team has to traverse one of the waypoints and then get to the main. But the idea, I don't know. We do either. Okay. Or if we have to go to main, I would suggest only doing 2 of them.
Okay.
Oh.
Roger. Okay.
Right. All right. So
Channel
I
switched.
took the 55k slot to buy an ER-ATM Cougar that I'm going to jump up the mountain and look for the enemy.
So if
Understood.
I take if I take a hellhound for this, that doesn't count as the hellhound I got earlier for the trivia question, right?
If it's within the cost, then no.
Yeah. No, it's the hellhound would be in the CBIL limit.
All right, let's start list building. 99K. Eve, do you want to drive us Thunder Golf? Oh no, wait, you
I
haven't
have
purchased.
already purchased an asset.
All right.
Channel switched.
100. It doesn't have very much. Doesn't have very many guns though. It's just very very tanky. Okay.
Channel switched.
List, are you on this team? List, are you on this team or are you on the other team?
Oh, duelist. Hang on a sec.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Just confirming you have 8 pilots here ready to go.
Looks like it.
Okay, so if I play, I'll be on the other team, and if we play with 8, then we use the whole thing that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all right. So,
All right.
so if we
Stop
go,
listening, go away.
Yep.
Channel switched.
If I may play with you as an 8th pilot if they have 8. So if we go 7 or 8, you use the 6 limits, and then you use the Archangel and the Loki D. All right.
Correct.
Channel switched.
Okay, I'll be right back, viewers. What is your favorite mech? What is your all-time favorite mech, viewers? Let us know in the chat, and we'll be right back. Again, we are taking an AFK break till the drop is ready for about 3 to 5 minutes.
See you soon. Welcome back. Channel
It's fun
switched.
last game.
Bye bye.
I feel like jumping on top of a fast-moving mech is not really in the spirit of the...
That is a good question.
Mask Solitaire and just jump through the map.
Yeah.
Well, you did not forbid it, so.
Yeah, but I feel it's pushing duelist patience a little bit too far, perhaps.
Duelist, what do you think? Is that a creative look at the rules set or not?
Repeat, please.
I feel jumping on top of a quick-moving mech is not really in the spirit of the gameplay.
For this one, I would normally allow it, but since this is an experimental game mode, yeah, can you stay on your own 2 feet for most of the match at least?
Of course.
You might want to tell the other team that too, because there's some crafty players over there too.
We're the only ones I think who have that objective.
We're defenders.
Oh, I
they're
see.
attackers.
Okay, okay, my bad.
Who are we missing, by the way?
Nick dropped out.
Tree.
Okay, good. They still have 8.
Give me a sec. Okay, where is this? Wait a minute, this should
We need to steal one, right?
Yeah. Working on this. Give me a sec, please. No, I don't see any reinforcements. Yeah, I'll drag somebody down.
Need to chase and engage a lot.
All right. We had somebody drop for a little bit, so one of you's got.
I can sit out.
One of you's got to replace me downstairs. So.
Okay.
I think the teams are even.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
That'd be the 88 then.
User joined your channel.
I volunteer.
Oh, okay. Hello.
As a tribute.
Okay.
Welcome to the zone.
It gets it.
No,
That's good, man.
it's okay.
Good.
And would you like the 88K asset or the 66K asset? Actually, good question.
I'm fine with either. Lux.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
When you're back, if you do come back, just join one of the channels. We'll get you into the next fight when we can.
Okay, thanks.
Channel switched.
Which one do we drop? Right. Yeah, the Owens. All right. All right. Since I'm not playing, I can switch because I gotta assign you guys to lot of crap. Okay. So, all right, who's your 55 and 66 player, C-Bill?
I'm 66. Eve is 55. Or it was last time I checked.
Yeah, I'm in the 55.
I'm in the 99.
All right.
Golgo is in the 88, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
77 is Dead Salmon. 66 is Baker. Loki Delta is Gnome King. Did Kedzen not have an asset? Looks like we're fine.
All right. So let's see. Okay, wildcard pilots. Let's do.
Where did Chezzer go?
Chezzer's wondering what he's in. He was
No,
asking
he's
in
not.
chat.
He's not in game.
Is it just reconnected?
I think he'll be coming back in. If not, I can sub in temporarily. Alright. Okay, come on, Duelist, we gotta get this going. Alright, let's do, okay, Gnome King's one of your wildcard pilots, and... What's this thing over here? Okay, and Eve and Gnome King are your wildcard pilots. Archangel has a lot of armor, but not the greatest weaponry, so we got to make up about. Okay, let's do.
Okay. Chezer's in the Owens. We're not dropping any assets. It's 7v7. We were only provided 7 assets to begin with. We didn't have an 8th asset. That's why Kidsin didn't have anything.
55, 66, 77, 88, 99, and Loki D.
Sir, I had been shooting at that because I thought you weren't going to use it.
It's fine.
And
You
you
can
can't repair.
build a new one. Just build a new one.
Okay.
But I was telling you.
Okay, so Eve and Gnome King, you're the wildcard pilots. When you die, you can. Boy, this is gonna be a tricky one. Yeah, let me go figure this out real quick. What you're gonna use? Okay, I think this looks fair enough. When both of you respawn, you get to use a Hollander of choice. All right, I think that shouldn't be too overpowered. So Chezer and Eve are the only ones that have 2 lives, and when they respawn, they can quick grab a Hollander of choice. Okay.
Channel switch.
Okay, I took a look at their list, kind of like, and then strategically, hopefully, chose 2 pilots, and then I gave them each a choice of a chassis on their second life that I don't think will overthrow things too badly and should hopefully balance things. So we'll see. If that screws up, that's on me. Anyway, they are ready. I think you guys are about ready. So 31.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
And let's just since we're experimenting with this, let's just not run a time limit. Map runs out of
time.
Yep. Yeah. Map time is event time.
Channel switch.
Time limit is the map time, so you got 30 minutes. All right.
Julius, can you remind us of the grid points for those objectives?
Yes. All the side bases. F3,
There's only
F3, D4, and C6.
Okay.
They have to travel through all 3 at least once, and then they have a final. One of them is a final destination point where they dust off at. So if they make it
when
there.
You say travel through, I mean one asset must pass through, or every asset must pass through?
The Archangel has to pass through it.
Okay, guys, I'm not saying we should just run at them right now. I could be able to get the Archangel out of a firing line.
Channel switch.
Yeah, let's go bully the enemy team meanwhile Archangel goes.
The Archangel has to touch all 3 bases, and then the dust off has to be last. The rest of your team doesn't necessarily have to be at the base.
Correct.
Channel switched.
Great, we'll intercept
They're
them on the
heading
plane.
west.
Group up.
I see a
White
Shadow
Knight
Cat
return.
and Orion.
Whoever's scouting Charlie 6 needs to return.
Shadow Cat, Orion. I don't see the Archangel with them.
I am
Raven.
sorry.
Can we
Ooh,
call
Vulture.
a hold? I crashed.
Nope, too late.
Loki,
Oh, fuck.
Rio.
Ryokin exposed, Chufos.
Fire on the Rio.
Fuck him up, boys.
Good hits on the Rio.
Angel on, please.
That would be ideal.
Angel on, please. Gnome King, turn your radar on.
He just had drops just the one. Missouri, don't want to be engaged over there.
Good hits on the Loki.
They're spread out. Let's get closer so we can group up better.
Advancing on you, Liko. Let's fuck up this Loki. Thing is, if we hold the middle,
Kids and Gauss Vulture showing. Pop this Loki.
then
Choice is a mistake.
Liko, don't push out any further there. You gotta wait for the rest of us for a peek.
Oh, I'm thinking area team.
That way.
Primary Loki.
This is awesome sauce.
We just hold the middle so they can't get pass up. It's in. Possible.
Kids and Gauss Vulture 300. Can we all just rush this Vulture and kill him, please?
Let's
go.
fucking
Just kill him,
it.
kill him, kill him. The most threatening unit they have, we need to eliminate it.
Loki's very low, 30 all side torsos, or 40 all torsos. Vulture's also pretty low, 50 CT and left torso, and 30
side
right
torso's
torso.
out.
I spawned back in, gonna try to get to my Hellhound.
Look about boys.
Fine.
Dead. Okay, Loki.
All right. Move towards heading 180.
Rio
But
Jupo
straight south.
speaking very low. Close LT out and
Good kill.
Your Hellhound just died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna peek up to the
Duelist.
side.
Hey, Duelist, since Baker crashed, can I give him my wildcard Hollander? He crashed and his asset got killed before he got back.
I have the assault, guys. The assault is Echo 3.
Baker, are you okay with that?
They have
Group
Ultra
up,
10.
group up on beans. Group up on beans.
Sorry, Ultra 20. Assault. Yes, you all know what I'm talking about. Right there. Bob.
Oh God.
We're all in that
Taking
pocket.
fire.
No, we shouldn't take this. There are far too many of them, and we're super fucking spread out for some reason.
Well,
Matt.
not taking it isn't an option.
Well, I'm saying we should skirmish as opposed to.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
have
I've
to
got a
push
really
into
good
us.
angle on all of them right now.
Loki's very low,
Right.
if you can see that Loki.
Judo.
I got hits on Orion.
Archie's appearing. Archie's here in Delta 3, or Delta 8. No, that is Delta 3. I can't tell, I'm at fucking 8 resolution. Bob CT 76, rear torso 65.
That Loki is exposed.
I'm down.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a fresh Shadow Cat. I'm dead.
I have no idea what happened there, but we're not grouped at all.
Well, we're severely outgunned. So.
Break down. Okay, let's do this, guys. We gotta push here. We can really stop them from winning, but we can kill a few of them. Dead.
Orion almost down.
Yep.
Orion down.
I'm out of ER ATMs. I'm heading up to the final point.
Channel switched.
Pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Channel switched. Channel
Hello.
switched.
What's next, Matt?
How hurt are you, Bob, actually?
I'm very low now, but I was like 50-ish.
No, Bob, how
Bob.
hurt Bob is, yeah.
50 CT,
Ah, okay, so...
10 right torso. Oh,
Oh,
We're all here now.
got friends.
Yeah, they had, I don't know if Duelist told you, but they had 2 wild cards, right? So they respawned in something new?
I think so.
Yeah, we knew that.
And Numpkin came back in a fresh Loki.
Yeah, okay, so you guys didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say a word.
Yeah. But yeah, it was good because like we folded extremely hard as soon as they came back, but they didn't collapse fast enough. That's fun. What type of drop are we doing? Okay. Extremity, what was the other one? I think we only have TC, so.
User
No, we have
joined your
both
channel.
actually. We have 12 and 14.
User left your channel.
I didn't know we had
No.
one. Actually,
No.
I think
No,
Baker
but
was
the
the
Hellhound
Hellhound.
we
And
didn't use the
Baker bought Hellhound within the cost,
Yeah.
so it wasn't his special Hellhound.
Channel
We've
switched.
got other massacres already.
What the fuck?
No, I don't think so. Yep.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Hey, Tyr.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
If we're 8, we need another restriction.
Orange striped.
fuck yeah.
Yes, we need something extra already. It's 8 people now.
Channel
Massacre
switched.
Prime then. Hmm? Um. Call it a Thanatos. How about that?
User joined your
Hey.
channel.
real quick, can I kick over right here and grab Chowder?
User was
You've
moved to
gained
your
him the bird.
channel.
I'm gonna
It's
steal
day
your Chowder.
right now if you're taking a Mazakari Prime and you want to
User
see
was
how your
moved
heat
out of
stacks
user
up.
left your channel.
119k.
A lot.
I think it's 119.
One's the D.
He's nuts.
Got him.
Atlas Delta is 106.
Yeah, Mazakari Prime is 119,700.
Expensive.
Playing
I
ER
think
PPCs.
And double heat sinks and optics. I'm picking one of those.
I love
Channel switched.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
I'm stealing the time.
Sorry about that.
Channel switched.
All right, viewers, let's go ahead and take a look at the map a sec while the teams kind of get stuff together. This upcoming will be a partial mirror list. It's a bit of a meme list. Mechwarrior primes run extremely hot. This map runs hot every 10 minutes. It runs cold every 10 minutes. So if you're in the cold, it works outstanding. If you're in the heat, it's powerful, but you can't fire very much. And then I let one of the teams choose the final asset, which was a Thanatos Prime, and then or Thanatos of choice, and then they have their SIBA limits, 107, 77, 65, and 66. And I think what we're gonna do is on the next list, if we do it, we're gonna do if we make it to the next speed drop, I think I'm going to allow a that atlas that they want to be swapped in for something. Anyway, looks like audio's good. Let's check to make sure.
Microphone activated.
Yep, so it's a low gravity map, so if you have jump jets, you kind of go probably up about that high and you come down about that slow. And it is Extremity. It's the TC version, so there are some bases to capture. I'm not quite familiar with that a little bit, but you're in an asteroid circling through space. And no, these are not HPG. Well, yes, I suppose they're supposed to be HPG uplinks. No, you are not watching Unreal Tournament at the moment, even though that would be really cool. Unreal Tournament with mechs sounds just outstanding. I figure we probably got about another hour, maybe pushing an hour and a half left in the event. This is the 9th straight year and 8th anniversary on 8/24/2014. We launched CM and we played it through September 2019 every weekend, pretty much literally. And then we came back in 2020, 2021, and this year just doing it on a weekend or a pair of weekends on the anniversary of that launch. Are there plans to ever bring it back full time as much as it used to be? No. Are there plans to reformat it and bring it back on a regular basis? Yeah, but a couple of things have to happen in the development of the game and my schedule in order to get it where I want to do it. I like playing metagame stuff as an event runner, and it's a lot of paperwork to do it. So trying to find balance with that. Direwolf does a way better job than I do with events. He is very, very good, and I think Wolf's Dragoons does a few events during the year as well. So if you like what you see, mechlivinglegends.net is the game, and we're gonna drop back to prompt mode here. So you can find events pretty much every week, not every weekend, but most weekends here on Mech Living Legends. Wolverine's Rebirth W-R TeamSpeak is providing our voice comps today. Thank you, Burner, and thank you, Rick Hunter, for providing the 12 VR server hosting CM today. And thank you to Lico and Andrew and Invictus and Direwolf and all these other awesome people, and Bird Thing for helping out with development of the game, or helping us out with like setting up images or promoting it and stuff like that. There's a group of people that I work with on this, and I really appreciate it that people do that. And so I am I think I might actually be needed. So
channel switched.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
Are they getting another player?
We're getting another player.
What do you need me in?
We don't have assets.
Oh, hang on. Is Gnome your 8th?
We had 7
Gnome's your
assets.
8th. Okay.
Oh, Gnome King is not even in game.
Yeah,
Did he crash?
No, Gnome's spawning in.
Hold. Okay, now everybody change your name.
The color also has to start with a B, no matter what color it is.
Baker Breen, that's my favorite Half-Life 2 character.
Alright, what's Gnome using?
Mechwarrior Prime.
No, Gnome is using 66k, he said.
Oh, I thought Gnome was in the Mazda Prime.
Is he? I was just reading
no,
the
I guess
TeamSpeak
we
chat.
have all 3.
do you currently have 3 fielded Mossy Primes?
Yeah,
we know. One of them is a Denny's.
No, we have 4 Mazakares, 3 primes, and a Denny's.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Gnome's probably in the 66. Gnome connected, but hasn't spawned in yet, so I'll build... what do you need Gnome in?
Black White Dazzle Mazakari Prime.
No.
We already have all 4 Mazas.
Right.
Gnome King is already here in a Masakari. Duelist, you're our 8th.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Duelist is in a 66k mech.
Apparently I took damage somehow. I don't know how.
Psychic damage. What?
Each time we give ourselves a Baker name, it steals a little bit of essence from him.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Bushwhacker Echo, Mask Whacker maybe, LBX 10, SRM, small lasers.
Assembly in progress.
What did you say?
66k, Bushwhacker E okay?
What is that? The Ultra 21?
LBX 10's,
I mean,
LBX 10, 5 smalls and mask.
Oh yeah, Rushwhacker's fine.
Reactor
Okay, tell them 40, I'll move up to you
Sensors
now.
online.
Giga
Weapons
Baker.
online. All systems nominal.
All that matters is that all of the Masakaris have Baker, CJF Baker names.
Chain fire.
Magenta.
Automatic shutdown system. Offline.
Alright, we're live. And... this heat wave, am I right? 125 Celsius.
Is anyone active?
That's climate change for you.
So we have no active right now?
I don't think we have anything with GECM.
Yep, that's what I'm asking.
I thought the Denny's Massacre did, but I guess I'm mistaken.
It's the cheapo Mazakari. It doesn't have anything fancy.
Yeah.
Yep. Got lambs.
You all know the ERPPT trick, right? You can fire them once they get up the little notch on your coolant meter. That's why it's there.
You
Once your
alpha
heat
and
is up.
then power down, and then they'll explode in the day.
Hold granted at 3827. Oh.
Now we're chaos marching.
Yeah.
I'd like to appeal to this hold. It's tactical for somebody's heat. That was a bad joke.
Yeah, they have. I mean, you can see that they're missing a player.
I don't believe them.
It's actually not too bad of a guess.
Wait a minute. Why is
Wait,
there
no,
a
this
Baker
is-
Green? It should be Baker Breen.
I was thinking of the 3v3s in November. Obviously, we're currently playing the anniversary event in August.
Yep, that's pretty good. Closer.
Alright, I don't want to keep spamming guesses.
Well, the fact that you guessed at all, I'll let you pick a mech on the next list. It was August 24th, 2014.
Oh, I knew it was either 2014 or 2015.
The Forever Legends event that Star and all them did with the people from across the pond, I guess would be a good way to put it. And then that thing fell apart. Then we did a 2v2 with Invictus in June. And then we're like, hey, we want to run something. And he had an idea for this, threw it together, and there you go. 5 years of me
Spreadsheet
getting...
wars begun.
Yes, 5 years of me getting to tournament people on a weekly basis. It was wonderful. Oh. So how come none of our mechs have drones on them? Why can't we pop out a drone? Is the BA considered a drone?
Lost tech.
Yeah, lost tech. Oh my goodness, we could do a recreation of running into Kerensky at the end of this tonight.
The original Mechwarrior 5 trailer from 2009 depicted the Beagle Active probe as being like a drone launched from a Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when Mechwarrior 5 drops. I'm looking forward to playing that game from that trailer.
If only.
Speaking of chances to plug something, I heard that an awesome group of people are working on something related to this. Can anybody fill the viewers in on what that is? Anybody want to plug anything? Feel free to plug anything at the moment.
Are we finally getting the Mazakari dating sim I've been asking after? It's about fucking time.
Yes. They're ready. $35.
Official end 23. I think that's fair enough. I don't think we can buy a leisure suit anymore.
Someone's giving away state secrets in the leaderboard. More going, boys.
MechLivingLegends.net. It's free. Not free to play. Free. Come play, folks. Oh, I'm supposed to have Baker in my name? Okay.
Bakerist.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna hit mass just for the hell of it.
We ogged. Didn't notice.
Well, some of us odd. You guys are on a delay. You're wave 2.
Tactically waiting for daytime.
User joined your channel.
Oh, I see them. Heading 60, 1500 meters.
User left your channel.
They're looking the other way, so they're over in like Delta 6.
User joined your channel.
They're over in like Delta 6. Am I supposed to be in the first wave or the second wave?
Welcome. We'll get you in the next fight.
You should definitely be in the group of Mazakaris, Ori. We can all stay passive under Angel because missiles are kind of pointless.
I don't want to go straight through the middle because they can just shoot down on us.
Should I be active yet?
No, we are not engaged.
But you all should wait so that we in the back can catch up.
Yeah, there's 2 Mazakaris that are still...
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't og.
SMH my head. Alright, let's keep moving.
I think I just committed suicide.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I
think that
visual on
Denise
their
should
whole
go
team.
first.
User disconnected from your channel.
What?
Their whole team is over there heading 20. They're set up in that little valley there. I would recommend not cresting that hill. They got a pretty sick spread.
Okay then. Let's turn around and go around some other way while we wait for night to fall.
This way then?
Back the way we came.
I wonder if you keep pop-tarting, if you can bait one of the primes into overheating on accident.
I'll probably just die the first time I try.
Hey, Baker.
Which one?
The real one.
Yes.
How does it feel to actually be in the NASCAR races?
Feels it's certainly something.
This can't be NASCAR. I haven't been stung by a single wasp.
I don't see.
Is that an MWO
Not even
joke?
one Confederate flag.
No,
Cannot
that's
be NASCAR.
That's when I've been to a NASCAR event and I got attacked by wasps during it.
Oh, fuck.
From what I saw, they had a pretty heavy loadout including one Mad Cat Mark II with the UX.
Bro.
Skill issue.
UX 5s or UX 26?
It
Or
was
UX
taking
5s?
fires.
Right
Taking
behind
fires.
us.
That was an
Oh,
H
What the
cast.
fuck?
There's an
It
H
was a
cast.
big iron. Wait.
Do they keep their free Thanatos? Wait. A Thanatos.
We not take that?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, they're all right up there. Bushwhacker,
Uh.
Bushwhacker, Thanatos, Stormcrow.
My angel is
Don't
on, by the way.
that, my boy.
Oh, there's the Bushwhacker. Look to the left. You saw Bushwhacker peeking. Oh, they're here.
Get kitten.
It's fine. It's fine,
Alright,
Julius.
I
This
don't
is a
know.
mistake we made.
Alright, night is falling. Wait for this transition to be complete. Look at the exterior temperature. It's not going to change until like a full second after the siren stops. As soon as it stops, let's start pushing. I don't want to go straight at them though, so maybe we can go off to the right a little.
Oh,
Oh, there we go,
eyes
there
on
we
the
go.
Mad
It's cold.
Cat.
Barker Bowman is visible. Masakari.
Yep.
Alright, move up a little onto the right. Hill on the right.
Mad Matt?
Upper IMAT. Visual on Masakari's. Bob Rio's lit.
Parker Bowman is still exposed.
Plotting recruit? Oh, jeez.
The Mad Cat's
They're
on
all
the
focusing me.
hill to your right.
I'm gonna die now.
Mad Cat left torso.
Awesome.
When Kitzen's isolated, we can fuck him up.
Little caught up with their front line. We should probably start moving somewhere, though.
I'm taking a lot of PPCs.
Left external damaged. Left torso damaged. Left arm damaged. Left external critical. Left external destroyed. Left torso critical. Right arm damaged. Left leg damaged.
I'm just alone in this world.
Okay. Whoops.
Microphone muted. Channel switched. Channel switched.
When you're ready, Warzone. Oops.
Microphone activated.
When you're ready, Warzone, please.
Ready?
Channel switched. Channel switched.
I think that's going to be it for major drops. We'll see if we can fit one more in. Maybe call it a day. That 25 tons there at the end. I think a lot of people are disappointed on that team that I'm on. Won't be surprised to see a lot of people drop after that. Oh well, thought about dropping out there in 25 tons, but should have called hold and gone. Still a fun match. I actually did a lot of damage for once, surprisingly. I didn't focus my damage. I didn't component shoot at all, but I mean, I actually hit things and was running using up ammo, so that works. Still, I think we should oh. We'll end the night with the surprise capture the flag for anybody that's still around, because we can play that with a couple of people. Right. Yeah, we had a lot of people drop. I think we're done. Okay.
Channel switched.
No, as in they also lost some people right now.
Oh,
All right.
I see.
I'm gonna balance team sec.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Oh, wait.
Well, actually, that would work real well.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Bro, why does this point say USAF on it?
Because it's reused from Crisis.
Okay.
My immersion.
There are buildings that have fucking Korean on them too.
Second to last or possibly last drop of the night. For those that stick around to the very end, we've got something hopefully a lot of fun and we haven't done in about 5 years for the finale, shall we say.
User left your
I'm gonna
channel.
think I need to grab gold again.
Second to last or possibly final drop of the night coming up. This will be Tortuga Prime. This will be trying to finish off the pirates completely before they can get reinforcements and permanently destroy their base of operations so that this Chaos March is safe. Otherwise, the pirates are going to try and stick in, get the base to work, and then bring in a drop ship from from somebody that nobody's heard from in the inner sphere for a couple 100 years. More on that later.
User joined your channel.
So this is the Pirates' last stand. They have some reinforcements coming in, so they still have plans to try and make trouble in the Chaos March. So you as the mercenary team need to, here it is, their main base, destroy it and destroy their facilities for war making before they have an opportunity to get reinforcements from drop ship from some people that haven't been heard from in the inner sphere in a couple 100 years. More on that later. If we make it to it, if we still have people at the very end, we're going to try something extremely fun that we haven't done in about 5 or 6 years for the epilogue or finale. Okay, so Warzone. Okay. You get to choose one asset. You can can't remember whichever team has the Atlas can sub it in here if they want in place of the Kodiak if they so choose. That is correct on the bottom. To add a little bit of interestingness to this, if we have enough pilots, the final pilot will be able to spawn unlimited APCs until the end of the match. They can also play as unlimited battle armors, except that the battle armor must only use a flamer weapon. And I will, if we use the BAs, I'll be choosing the pilots for each team. All right.
Channel switched.
Okay, finally, if we have enough people for poops and giggles, I suppose, I'll be assigning a BA player to each team, and that pilot will have unlimited lives with either a BA flamer or just driving the APC into the enemy.
Nice.
Experimental stuff.
I think we're at 7 people, so unfortunately, short one.
All right.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Hello. Freaking is still AFK.
What does the Agent Orange Shiva have on it?
Yes,
2
MRMs,
40s, 2 Rack 5s, 4 cluster bombs, 8 tons of ammo or 6 tons of ammo.
Woo.
Yes.
It is the single highest damage alpha asset in the game, except for like I think one of the maulers.
Okay.
Broadside maybe. Yep.
Yeah, but like the Agent Orange will delete a Daishi if you hit it the right angle.
Need or nope.
Agent Orange. Yeah, we're gonna use that. These are. I'm gonna let you guys know that these are mirrorless except for the Blood Asps are of choice, and I think the Kodiak by one of the teams might be switchable out for that Atlas from earlier if they choose to use it. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Agent Orange. Which Shiva is the Agent Orange? Oh, there it is. B. And it was the other team that captured the Atlas, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Channel switched.
All right, hi there. If that Atlas you won earlier, You can use it here if you want. If you want to get rid of the Kodiak of choice, you can put in that Atlas D if you want to use it now. Okay.
Wait, so Atlas instead of Kodiak?
Yes, if you choose.
That's a fucking shit, right?
If you, hey, it has mask.
I think I'd not take that.
All right.
Does anybody have the? Hello.
Duelist. I have no idea where I'm at, so I'm just bouncing all over the place.
Does anybody have a preference?
Assembly in progress. Assembly cancelled. Assembly in progress. Assembly cancelled. Assembly in progress. Assembly cancelled. Assembly in progress.
Oh. Okay, viewers, this will probably be our last part of CM 2022. Post-game show, highlights, question mark. I might do something in September or October. I might do another weekend of this. And then November is a big question mark. I have a great desire to do something, but can't do it alone. That event takes way too much prep to do.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2.
We'll see. We'll figure something out, hopefully. Alright, anyway, Ha! Yeah, I was seeing how much ammo reloads this thing got. This is insane if I allow aerospace refuel. Let's do this. Let's do this just for the shits and giggles. All right. Aerospace pilot blows up. You can be a wild card and use unlimited APCs or BA flamers. That way you get ammo reloads in case it's a extended fight on the ground, and you never know, like the armor sharing of the APC, I guess. Okay. I'm not. This Agent Orange is a little more powerful than I thought, so I am not going to no ammo reloads on the Agent Orange. So once you use up your 6 extra tons, you may transition to an unlimited Flamer BA pilot or an unlimited APC pilot at the end. So if you're the Shiva pilot, once you're dead or out of ammo, or whatever, you can switch over to to spawning unlimited. I literally mean unlimited APC. So you want to go in and use lambs or attack with the machine guns or share armor or whatever, or hop out and think a BA flamer is going to help with anything. Great. Okay. But just to remember, if you fight as a BA, you can only use the flamer weapon. Okay? But unlimited lives. Oh, we have one more pilot? All right, hang on. Somebody was popping in. I don't think they were playing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 8 on their team and 7 here, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you guys are at 8, correct? And the person that popped in the channel and then popped out was just hanging out, right? So I think we're a 7. I think we're a 7-7 unless you have 8. Okay. Okay, they have somebody coming back in, so I probably need to give up my slot because I think the person that was popping in was EAA just hanging out, I think. So okay, so yeah, I'll get this figured out. I might have to drop out because Tricky's back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Hi there. Oh. Anyway, okay. All right, we'll put you on clan team and we'll see if we can get you in. Password to the server. Password to the server is MAXIM. All right. All right. Yeah. Anyway, if you'd like to play, can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll All right. Yeah. We'll see if we can get you on a team here. Password to the server, MAXIM. All right. Okay. Okay, duelist reporting in, and I think that we've got an 8th pilot here. Mighty is going to try and play. Okay, so we're clan side, and we definitely have 7. We might have 8. Okay, spawn in all your pilots. If you have 8, we have enough to counter that. Possibly, if you have 7, that's fine as well. Either way, we're just figuring out the last 2 mechs, and then we're ready, I think. Okay. Shiva, fat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So we gave the APC to the Shiva pilot. So let's just throw. You could use some. You have the Loki Prime for radar. Okay, let's do a scout. Let's do Anubis Prime. 8 thing Anubis Prime. Okay. If we play 8, the final asset will be an Anubis Prime. So we need to figure out what the 7th asset is, and you can either put Mighty or me in that. Okay. Mighty, once you're spawned into the game, let us know if you'd like to take okay. All right. Welcome, Mighty. Glad you're here. We are going to stick you in an Anubis Prime. And this is single life, so our pilots work together to try and destroy the enemy team. And once a pilot has died, we dead people tell no tales. So once you've died, don't provide any like information. Feel free to watch the match and stuff. And then once the match is over, we like, talk and stuff. So anyway, oh, you played last time. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so you're in Anubis Prime, and then I'm in our Thumper Prime, Rommel Prime. Rommel Prime confirming. Rommel A, right?
Assembly in progress.
Okay. Okay, just a minute. I am playing. I'm your Thumper pilot.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
Anubis. Okay, so I gave you Guardian and a Jump Sniper. Good. That was a good extra mech choice. All right. Yeah, I already mentioned all the stuff. For those of you taking off after this, thanks for playing. Keep an eye out for more Mechmaster events coming up later in the year. Possibility that I might hold one more single day of this sometime this fall, and then if I do something, the dates for the November thing are the 13th and the 20th. Saturday the 13th and the 20th. But stay tuned, because I still have to confirm, and I still have to work with my partners to figure out what, if anything, we're doing. Just a quick note, keep an eye out. There might be one more day of CM this fall, and if I hold the November thing, I have to talk to my partners to find out if I'm doing it and what format and all that. But set aside the dates, because I never tell you all the dates early enough. It's Saturday, November 13th, Saturday, November 20th. If we hold it, that's when it is. Okay, and then also one other date of CM. Thank you for playing, and for those of you that have to take off after this, it was good to see you, and we'll have videos up soon and stuff. And if you have video coverage, send me a link, and I'll put it up on the Mechmaster site. And yep. Anyway. I could use a link. Private message me at the end, because I don't get on Discord very often. Okay, thanks everybody. There will be one or two small fun. There'll be one fun thing after this, but this is probably the last drop. There'll be one more fun thing after this, but this is probably the last like drop for the evening. Okay. Viewers, thank you for watching. There'll be an extensive post-game show coming up. I expect probably about a total more of half an hour of in-game coverage and about a little bit of post-game. All right, viewers, welcome to TC Golf Course. This is Tortuga Prime, the main base of the Pirates. Enjoy.
Got two friendlies that are behind.
Yep, slowing down. I'm a little bit scared because...
Liko, which one are you?
Shiva.
Oh, incoming. Evo detected.
Oh yeah, eyes on Shiva. He's in Fox 2.
We don't actually have anything that can hit it. Well, we have the blast.
If I kill it with if I kill it with a thumper, I get a free atlas for life.
Agreed. So they know we're here.
I mean, Fafnir and Blast should be able to make the Shiva fuck off.
Most likely. So I guess maybe that means...
I'm not planning to engage the enemy until after you are locked in combat with them. Otherwise, I'm going to evaporate.
Right. Actually, I think just I'm going to swap sides here because I think staying out that side of the open is not good. But I'm going to try and keep a distance of like about 300 meters from our blast, so that way if it dives, then either one of us...
Either coming towards us, heading 10.
Enemy air?
Oh, he's turning around.
Yeah, he's just keeping an eye.
Close. If he gets within like 900, then feel free to shoot, but... Watch just space.
Wonder who their pilot is.
It's
Plotting, I would
plotting.
guess? Yeah.
Plotting.
Oh god, 9-second timer. Oh! Oh! Jeez.
Oh no.
I almost got out of bounds slapped. I'm just trying to spot their forces on radar.
I think I just saw something jumping heading 37.
Give me a grid to check. Oh, they're in Delta 4 keypad 9. Right under my current position.
Roger.
Get capture this fort on the left here. That's where our air cover is, I guess.
That too.
Oh, eyes on Kodiak
Visual
heading
contact
36,
heading 30.
1500 meters.
Yeah, I second that.
Kodiak on top of the hill.
They're gonna be in the
If our
Delta 4
thumper's in
hill.
position, you can hit that Kodiak.
Yep.
See him heading 36.
Yep. There's also the FAF visible, heading 19. 3 kilometers out.
Do you want me to try with the?
Yeah, shoot at the Kodiak.
Flying Raccoon is within 700 meters. The blast can shoot it. Okay, it's gone now.
Got some hits. Still sitting in Delta 4. Kodiak is there at least. I could try to bomb him, but it would be a futile effort.
Yeah. Not getting any hits. They walk down the ridge, heading right. You can try and close a little bit.
It's not a hag Kodiak. I didn't take any hag fire, and he's in range.
Yep. The Harbinger.
What are you guys doing?
I have them in PPC range. Should I fire?
Wait, they're that close? Where?
Delta 4 keypad 3. Delta 4 keypad
Yep,
3.
okay.
Moving towards
They're
you.
crossing into Echo 4, keypad 9.
I would
Right.
suggest opening fire if you can.
Yep.
Let's get the element of surprise.
Kodiak is... That is a hack Kodiak. Confirmed Tyrant.
Heading 27.
I'm chasing the
catapult,
Shiva away.
Loki.
The rest of them are on the hill in Delta 4. There's an assault moving close to you. They're a little spread out, and your guys are grouped together. You can probably engage the Kodiak.
Catapult is standing still, heading 24. It's trying to provide overwatch.
Come up with, come around to the right with me, guys. We can get that Kodiak.
Make a play. Do something.
Yep.
Yeah,
what
we
is
need to be
circling
moving
right.
together. Yeah, they're starting to move
Circling
in.
Circling right, ETA 10
Our
seconds.
tank is split up.
Okay, they're heading towards me now.
Making
Shiva's
a
diving.
pass.
Shiva's diving on me.
Pushing to enemy Shiva.
Missed it, but it's still in range.
I'm taking thumpers.
Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going?
I'm turning around on the right with Eve.
Okay. Heading in with our assaults.
The Kodiak and the Loki are both
Time for
pretty
W.
beat up.
Kodiak primary, if you can hit it. Careful, Eve. Slow down for me. I have a lot more health than you do.
Is it safe to do a gun run?
Neg.
Alright. Shiva's turning around for another pass. You guys gotta make a play.
Back towards
They're
zone.
grouped-
Ufos low. Shivo's diving.
They're
Last,
grouped up
please
now.
shoot it. I can't hit it from here. Last, please focus on the
Shiva,
Shiva.
look up. Alright, I'm making a pass on Ufos.
Ufos CT and BT are 50-ish. Okay, try and engage that
Oh,
team while
I'm
Shiva's
getting him
diving.
good.
They're distracted on me. Push them now.
UFOs just ate another H-Cross salvo. Push,
I
trying
just
to
took
see.
a lot of
He's
heat.
split up from the team. Break left and hit
Kill
him
the
if you can.
Kodiak. Kill the Kodiak. Kill the Kodiak.
Oh, I missed. Kill Kodiak if you
You're
can.
letting him slip away. The blast is near him, so you're gonna have to commit. Team effort.
Okay, yeah, the rest of my team's on here. Hey, Shiva's coming again. Golgo, please look up if you can. Never mind, he's holding. Alright. Okay, I'm hanging a further left. Loki has low CT. Loki's out of position. Taking a thumper fire.
Alright, I'm dead.
Good. Okay, let's push now. Let's push now while we can.
You have APC
We have to take
for
advantage.
NBA Shiva pilot.
Fellas, let's move.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Reminder that you can only use VA
He was diving.
flamer.
Yeah, I know.
You missed me?
I'm kind of beat up, but I'm gonna move in.
Right torso on
Assault,
right torso
get
on
in
Kitchen,
there.
please.
We have an assault that needs to get in.
Yeah, I'm at fucking 35 center torso.
Shiva's gonna dive me. Oh, fuck, I shot badly.
Careful, Gogo. Fapner's behind you. Right.
Right armor damaged. Right armor critical. Front armor damaged. Critical damage detected.
Doors
Front
down.
armor critical.
Fapner's dead.
Turret critical.
That was an armor.
Channel switched.
Max. Okay. Okay.
Channel switched. Microphone muted.
I had no idea that was doing that number. I was supposed to normally keep the range, but in that particular case, I needed to get up close with my team and share armor much earlier, so I could actually hit things. I needed to get really close to hit things. Anyway, it goes about to use an APC, but I don't know how much of our team will be left. So Wooble can stay alive. That can keep the match going for a while. And it seems like no, just too many things to shoot. Should have had the APC in there to begin the fight. Oh. Somebody that knows how to use the thumper versus I sort of know how to use it, I just had no idea.
Good evening, it's Dragon.
The single life game will be ending shortly.
We're all dead.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Microphone
Yeah,
activated.
let's call that one.
Channel switched.
Alright, let's call that one. Good fight.
User joined your channel. Channel switched.
Alright.
Channel switched.
Alright, if you have to take off, that ends the main scripted stuff. There will be the one planned fun event for the end here, and then if there's still desire, maybe one pushing it to extremely speedy drops to end the night. But that ends the main thing. Planet Tortuga Prime defended, so we'll have to take care of this at another time. Anyway, if you have to go, thanks for playing. If you're sticking around, I might have to balance teams a little bit for the fun thing, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, it really was.
All right, that ends the primary main event. There'll still be 2 to 3 fun things in the epilogue here, but if you have to go, now would be a pretty good time to head out. Tortuga Prime defended, so we'll have to see what the reinforcements look like, and we'll have to take care of these pirates at a different time. Videos and all that stuff will be up soon. We still have a planned theoretically very fun thing here for the end. So yeah, and then if time allows and if pilots really want it, we might have 1 or 2 extreme speed drops to end the night. But yeah, all right. Thanks for playing. We'll see how many bodies we still have.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna reconvene in 5 minutes. 5-minute break. If we still have bodies, we'll do the fun thing.
Channel switched.
If we still have bodies in 5 minutes, we'll do the fun thing, and then we'll take it from there.
What is the fun thing? I think that's kind of a key factor for viewing.
We were gonna try the capture the flag for probably 10, 15, and then if people still wanted, we could do 1 or 2 drops. Otherwise, if we didn't want to do the capture the flag, I had an idea for 2 what I think are fun drops that are quick to assemble. So yeah, I'll let the other team know as well, or the other people. All right.
Channel recall your name at all.
So the fun thing that we're going to attempt, so that you know what you're getting into, is we're going to try, if there's not backlash to it, we're going to try capture the flag for about 10-15 minutes, and then maybe 1 or 2 drops, extreme speed drops to end it, or do the extreme drops. Anyway, we'll 5-minute break starting now. 2 past the hour, we'll resume with the bodies that we still have.
Channel switched. User left your channel.
Mentally fatigued after 3 hours, so I'm heading out. Later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Sam, epilogue in 5 minutes if we still have butts in the seats.
Disconnected from your channel.
If possible, Canyon Pro somehow, some way. If not, load Vector. Well, actually, yeah. Okay, so if not, okay, in order: Canyon Pro, followed by what's that? Ice. I gotta think of it. Yeah, load Vector. What's the Mechwarrior 2 map? Mechwarrior 2 recreation map that's ice and 4 bases on the sides.
Veiled Thunder?
Yes, load Veiled Thunder. If we have it. And if not, then finally load Vector. Okay.
Oh, nice backward slide.
Alright, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Viewers, be right back after the
Oh,
Yeah.
nice hit.
Nice.
That must have shook up the cockpit.
Bury me with my money.
It doesn't, apparently.
But it does a lot of shake, but it doesn't do that much damage. From what I remember of getting hit by it.
What, ASF by Tamper?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit for damage, it's so bad.
Yeah,
Well,
so annoying.
it got his body black.
What, in one shot? It got... No, it didn't.
Yeah, it must have been already damaged, surely.
Like,
Well,
I've
it
seen
was
so
damaged,
many
so I'm
times
sure.
it like completely ignoring tamper damage, like just barely anything
Give me
happening.
Bob. Right.
So, yeah.
Like it goes for both Vitals and
right here.
ASF.
I took 19 body damage from a straight-on thunder shot.
That's like nothing.
Well, I did hit him with missiles before, so maybe it was that.
It should tear an aircraft in
I mean,
two, in my opinion.
I think he said that he took 19 when he got directly hit by tamper, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
I think it was an undershot too.
I mean that's
It
so
was-
bad.
Rick, quick question.
VTOL as well takes no damage.
Yeah, Vital takes no damage.
It's
too, yeah.
ridiculous.
Wait, Rick, quick question. Do we have Canyon Pro somewhere? Because I don't think it's in rotation.
Oh, let me check. Let's see if it's actually even on the server. That's all that is. CSA, right?
Oh, I believe so.
Yeah, we have it. It's here.
Hang on, don't.
I'll have to
don't
put
change
the
it.
I'll have to put the downloaded URL for it. 1 sec.
Ready?
No, not yet.
Well, okay, that did 18.
Another 19 damage.
That's the name of it, but let me just get the download URL
Yep,
set.
19 damage.
Yeah.
Is it V? Is that default or is that something that needs to be downloaded? The map, Canyon Pro.
Hello?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is that included with the download or is it?
It will be. I'm going to push the download URL, but I just have to find the correct URL. One moment. not part of the levels on this server, so I have to manually set it up.
No, it's included with them. I have it in my folder.
Yeah, but it's
just
from a
wanted to know.
previous map download, but it's for other players that don't have it.
I've got no fucking ammo left.
Microphone muted.
Wow, wow.
Oh, I'm out on 2 of my launchers as well.
Microphone activated.
Okay, you can push the map.
Got it.
Yeah, choose through ammo. It's ridiculous.
Gonna get something to drink.
Did it work? I have crashed.
It loaded.
Pretty cool.
I crashed.
Including snacks?
Oh.
Yeah, you
Fictional
joke. Of
song.
course you joke.
Is that a 6-inch or a 12-inch?
Assembly in progress.
Toaster.
Show off.
Assembly ready.
And
in
it
hangar
haven't moved
bay.
in years, have it? Then?
Are you talking about your bathtub?
God.
You are, aren't you?
Bro.
You know, if you keep measuring around in circles, the
Oh
number
my
just gets
God.
higher, right?
New Caledonia, Jesus.
Oh, it's a great
Like,
map.
I swear to God, last time I played on this map was with 4 light gas Fafnir or something like that. Like 10 years ago.
Ooh. Why? Never doing the crazy?
It's a great map.
It is a good map, actually, yeah. Like, it should be in a rotation compared to some other fucking garbage that is.
You say though?
Yeah.
What is it?
Gunless.
Shutting
Oh,
down.
no, I see it.
Shot
Right
through
there.
the roof.
Shutting down.
I mean, it's 2 flags, basically. So, pick one. No, we don't.
Ready?
Wait, where are the
Shutting
goals?
down.
The enemy main base.
Okay.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Doc, you knocked me out.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel. 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 Switched. Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched.
No, I heard that, yeah.
So those,
My only question is how does the flag change hands? Like if someone else has the
it
flag.
respawns.
Oh, it respawns, so we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kill it if the enemy has it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Those are we using only harasser or
It's only the harasser.
Just the harasser. So,
Okay.
so good point. Ignore the Hephaestus.
Channel switched.
Good clarification. The puck is only the harasser, so there's only one. It's easier to keep track of. So the Hephaestus is there. Okay, let's allow this. If you want to use the empty Hephaestus, you can, but it doesn't count. It's not the puck. Easy enough.
Wait, what does that mean?
Okay, never mind.
I think it's easier just to say the harasser is the.
Just use the harasser, and if you score with the Hephaestus, we'll laugh at you. There
Were
we
you
go.
thinking of using the Hephaestus to ram the harasser?
Never catch up.
Would be unwise. But so here's the question: that what can we buy for the CTF?
Should I impose limits, or should we just let it be a free for all?
So you can theoretically buy anything.
Right, buy anything and use any strategy and just see how crazy and chaos.
Yeah, let's do it. Because
Okay.
we need to be fast but strong. And
If we have fun with it, and you guys want another go around, then maybe we'll try one with like a more traditional drop listy thing.
Channel switch.
Okay, so here's okay, so these are the teams. So if you're in Sound of My Voice, spawn in on clan. Except that we probably should do a map restart. Well, yeah. Okay.
Channel
It'll be XFF.
Dire, map restart would be a good idea. Thank you.
Sure.
And then build your stuff, and then we'll do OG, and then first team to score 3.
Maybe just to. I'm wondering if maybe we should actually ban 100 hunters, because I'm thinking about it. It's like if there's one person with an LBX Fafnir, it's like insta deletes. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, we'll just use. Okay.
Under 100K?
80 tons or under. Easy enough. So
Yeah.
up to 80 tons.
Yeah.
Channel switch.
Okay. One more clarification. We're gonna try something slightly different. Okay. So here's the rules. Okay. Ready? No building hovercraft, and only 90 only up to 80 ton assets. Anything over 80 tons is banned.
Okay.
Because
So what about blocking entrance to hangar?
allowed.
Allowed. Okay.
I should clarify. Okay.
Channel switch.
Any other strategy is legal, like literally
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Channel switch.
All right. Easy enough.
Okay. About blocking. Do we have to pilot the stuff that's blocking, or can we just literally leave empty ship?
Any strategy allowed. This first time
just
around.
fucking-
This is supposed to
Okay.
be unlock your craziest strategies.
Okay. That works for me.
I've got a strategy.
Channel switch.
Okay.
Sorry, jump.
I'm sorry,
do
I
a
have to
little.
step out. All right, I have to go.
Last
Right,
time I
check.
bug you. I promise.
Okay.
Thanks for playing.
Cheers,
Last
sir.
time I
Yeah.
bug you. Anything is legal. I encourage you to be creative.
So everything is legal?
Yeah, at least in the game.
So the 80 ton limit's not there?
No, okay, 80 ton limit, no building hovercraft. Everything else legal. First team to
Okay.
score 3.
Got it. Okay.
Channel switched.
What are we dumping in front of the hangar?
I mean, that's my proposition. If you're against.
Volunteering? Or...
Channel switch.
Yeah, but he's saying use any strategy, so somebody's gonna feel like being tricky.
Oh.
Someone
Channel
talk.
switched.
I kind of suck skill-wise. You might want somebody better than me. I don't know. So I'll volunteer, but...
I mean, I think we'll need one more also. Not positive.
We didn't start
Sure,
yet, did
so-
we?
No.
Actually, tweak.
Channel switch.
Make a mech shake, make the aim shake when
Yeah.
they hit.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking if I use
I want to steal someone. That's okay.
I'll switch.
Ready. Thank you.
User left your channel.
There, if you want someone, just pick somebody. Don't wait for a volunteer.
Got it. Always worth asking.
No, it's not. It's taking always so long because somebody wants to.
SNH. Well, we got someone, so cheers.
User left your channel.
I could grab a Solitaire B and just sprint for the
Hey,
flag.
that's what I'm doing.
That's what you're doing. Okay.
I mean, we can both do it.
Okay,
We
folks,
could?
this is capture the flag. I'm not kidding. We're going to try capture the flag.
I mean, what's gonna work best for like killing them? I guess Thanatoses and Timberwolves.
It's the Hephaestus that's the puck, right?
Harasser.
Well,
Harasser.
you guys can go, and I'll be building the wall.
Jesus.
Wait, okay, clarifying. Your team's ready in 5 seconds?
No.
Yeah,
sorry.
sure, why not?
No. Sorry.
All right, 1 minute to log.
All right. I think we have too many fast dudes. I think I need to go into a brawler instead.
Is it respawn or no?
Yes, it
Yes.
is a respawn.
Oh.
I do it is a respawn. It's just
Yeah.
yeah.
Assembly in progress.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a mag up prime.
This is Chaos March
Assembly
anniversary.
ready in hangar bay. 3.
I'm gonna join you guys in a couple of minutes. First contact, make the wall. I guess we're on.
Yeah, go.
Thought we were tonnage limited.
Yes, 80
Yeah,
is
just for
max.
max.
80
For
tons.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Thank
whoever
you
took
for
that
reminding
Mars.
me.
Dillis, are you the one who... Yeah, Dillis, you fucking...
Hey, hey!
Oh my god, Dillis.
He makes the rules.
Old CM. This was perfectly legal.
Help me build a wall instead.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
Wait, where the fuck's the harasser?
Middle.
Inside the center base.
Dude, it's on their side.
It's on the right side of the middle repair base.
Assembly in progress.
Well, it was before. I suppose it's now also.
Oh, it's mud now.
I tried the repair bay in the middle. It didn't work.
1. Reactor online.
The harasser's on the
Sensors
right
online.
side.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
He's got it.
Shutting down.
You got into their
They're,
base
yeah,
yet?
they're coming.
Those make it outside of hangar, so it doesn't respawn.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Lowest harasser I ever
Weapons
draw.
online. All systems nominal. Shutting down.
Where's our harasser pilot?
Where? Yeah, do you guys have the harasser or not?
Dolgo had it, I saw, but I don't know where he's going.
They're here.
Progress.
Oh shit.
Isn't it Hewitt 85 tons?
Assembly ready.
Hewitt
thought it
is
was
80.
90, limit.
Yeah, 90,
Assembly
90.
in
He's
progress.
90. He should
We go
say
to
on
their
it.
base, right?
Yeah.
Yes, to
Their
their
base.
base.
Oh, we take it to their base.
Yes, their base. Yeah, that's what I said
Okay.
about
Was it
not
80
the
or
base.
85?
Oh, I
80 limit.
I thought you meant you were
Oh,
trying to
okay,
block
I'll
the
just
middle
dump.
base. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, bro, what the fuck? Do you think I'm that retarded? Jesus.
Well, I didn't fucking understand. Capture the flag means you take it to your base.
No, it's he said reverse capture the flag.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck he meant.
Uses. Well, Mori and Demo will also
Reactor
look for
online.
blockage.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You guys are gonna block us if we.
No,
when we
I'm gonna
respawn.
leave an exit to the side.
Shutting down.
Like exits to the sides because harasser will not be able to get up easily. To the side.
It's too bad we don't have access to urban mechs in this game.
Thank God we're not.
Well, no, they can in canon they have explosives built into them. Self-destruct.
Isn't Morag too heavy?
Assembly
Morgu's
ready
80.
It's
in
80.
hangar bay. 3.
Okay.
Assembly in progress. Reactor
Oh,
online.
shit.
Sensors online.
That
Nice
Weapons
empty demos.
Online. All systems nominal. Assembly ready.
Did you
in
score?
hangar bay.
I just
1.
killed Bob in their hangar.
Oh, okay. Oh, not Atlas. Whoops.
Ah, fuck.
Are you in their hangar?
Yeah.
Did you? So wait, you scored with the harasser?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah,
we're
good.
1-2-0 to us. Yeah. Just leave it there.
Channel switched.
You're just confirming the other team scored?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Alright, leave the enough narrow exits to the side so Max can walk out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Raccoon making second, fucking reinforcing the wall with Morrigas. Beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna leave just enough room on this other end.
Shutting
Should be able
down.
to get a harasser through that pretty easy.
You guys better
Alright.
get to mid quick.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
gonna
no
respawn.
worries. Phyllis, it's.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Holy shit.
Okay. Alright, wall's pretty good, at least until these
Oh
points.
crap, I think they're starting to despawn actually. The timer is shorter than I thought.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I'm gonna roll an AP. Wait a minute, we could roll an APC right up there and spawn.
Assembly in progress.
Yeah, we can.
That's kind of dirty though.
No,
I
do
said
it.
anything.
Do it.
You guys should have made it a
User
show
left your
instead of
channel.
long.
Oh no, the timer's so short. Why is timer so short on the
Assembly ready
despawn?
in Hangar Bay 1.
Oh.
User joined your channel.
I can be on a refresh duty.
Alright, I'm gonna take the long way and see if I can get this on APC somewhat close.
Okay, they've
Will
got
they spawn
harasser
out if
already.
you machine gun them?
I'm not sure actually. I think you have to jump
Actually,
inside.
wait a minute. Oh, well, I banned Hephaestus. Otherwise, you could just spawn a BA in the Hephaestus. Eh.
I think you can just gun them
Really?
with MGs, as long as they're not spawning out, I think.
Alright, so
Oh, kids in, use APC. Well, APCs don't despawn. You could spawn two.
I guess. Oh, APC
I think
don't
they start
respawn, you're
despawning
right.
after you too many of them.
Yeah, well, either way. I'm just gonna grab Team B and start running forward.
We should have a Raven. Alright. Are things relatively clear in
harasser
E6
yet.
at the moment?
Relatively.
Okay.
No harasser yet. I don't. Did they destroy it or?
Alright, I'm just gonna put this on the hill at E7.
It definitely
close enough.
died.
Shutting down.
Alright, where did we leave the exit? I guess like here, diagonal. Nice. It's such a beautiful work of art.
You got 3 mechs coming
Oh,
to your
well,
left.
we have a vehicle.
I know.
Get fucked, I won.
Oh, do they have the APC or the harasser right now?
Oh, hey, the plane does work.
I imagine so.
Kill him! My wall worked.
Oh yeah, I forgot that aerospace that spawns there.
Nice.
Alright, I'm in the base thingy, but there's a lander sitting on the spawn point.
Alright, gonna go in with it.
Dragon, shoot this Argus on me, please.
Yeah. On it.
I guess you
Behind me.
guys. Oh, sorry about it.
Never mind, the lander's empty.
Nope.
Shit.
If some of you guys feel like being a goalies and keeping mechs spawned, and you know, then that would be nice. But don't feel forced.
Have you guys seen the harasser in a while?
Yes, I literally killed it
We
when it was
just killed
bouncing off the wall that we made.
Okay,
Uh-oh,
great.
The wall's despawned.
Oh, so I guess shooting it doesn't work.
Most of them are still there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in the harasser, I will not survive.
Armor destroyed.
Goodbye.
Do they have a lot of lambs?
Not really.
Good. Excellent. Outstanding.
Guys, as a reminder, you can spawn money with pressing home button, so you don't be fucking playing shit like Uzil and whatnot.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay 1.
Where is this fucking thing spawning? I never remember.
Mid base.
No, I know. Oh, I see it.
To the north part of it. To the north.
I'm jumping in.
You getting in? Okay.
No, it's not this one.
Oh, it's not this one? Oh.
No, no, it's outside usually.
Oh, it's outside?
Yeah, it's not here. Anyway, you should see it in blue.
If it's a harasser, it's legal.
Automatic shutdown.
It might be
system
two.
offline.
Was one inside and on a repair pad. Already read.
Then it's this.
Just take whichever one you see and don't worry about it.
Oh, so you said it's not this one and you just got inside of it.
Yeah, I was wrong. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, leave the base, leave the base.
It's too long. I didn't drive a harasser.
Folks, this will
my
be it for
God.
tonight, I think.
It won't be.
Once we're tired of it or once somebody wins. Right now, the team you're listening to, we are up 1-0. We're trying to go to 3-0 to win.
Second try.
So we bring it in the enemy base?
Yes, enemy base, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Don't tell me you were driving 2 hours. I mean, I guess that's a good feint. Just take it like a long way around or something.
Climb up a hill.
Going to the right?
I feel like I'm not contributing much at the moment. Anyway, we're playing Capture the Flag. This is Capture the Flag.
Oh,
There's
what
a
did
neutral
you...
hovercraft at center.
Well, what are you doing though? Is that you're worried about your contribution?
Oh! That's right, you guys can hear me because it's voice activation. Never mind. Carry on.
Whoever's making the wall, it's very nice, but we need to be able to leave.
You're
Okay,
not
there we
going
go.
anywhere.
Okay, we pushed out. Good.
I thought the sightlines were better on this map.
Hey man, I'm just glad that the wall literally worked right as it was finished, because there was trying to get in. Like, that is perfect.
I should have pushed the APC closer. But yeah, things get crazy when you normally have the 100-tonners out there and the and
Oh yeah, this harvester just gets deleted by like heavy ghost Fafnir's and shit like that.
Right. So Dyer, that was a good suggestion by Dyer to stick to the 80s. But also when we allow harassers, things get nuts because like one team one time took like all harassers and they didn't know.
Yeah, that's dumb too.
And one time we're like, hey, where's the enemy team? And you know, got the harasser and brought it back to the enemy team, and this whole firing line of assault mechs right at their base. Okay, this is as good of a spot as any for an arrow pull. Let's see if I can actually use the thing. Really should probably have like ATMs or something. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Okay.
I would suggest that you like drive literally behind their base as long as they don't see you, and then
Nothing
just
yet.
yeah, maybe someone will distract them or something, and just drive around.
If I'm too near on the base, they see me. Well, I will try.
Nothing yet.
Well, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
They have a vulture heading into the harasser area.
Still clear.
There's also a marauder in the middle.
Oh. Mark II.
I have no idea.
Wait, Mark II? What?
Yes. Those cheaters. Just go east.
If they build Mark II, that's cheating.
I've got him distracted. Go, boost. Boost.
They
Oh,
saw
now
me.
they're coming to you. Go to the right.
Dead.
Oh dear.
Too easy.
About that one on camera.
Their wall is static and weak.
I've got his back. Nice.
Team base on me.
I'm hitting him.
Oh, this is where you're supposed to launch the arrows for. F2. Forgot about that hill.
Oh shit, too far.
The harasser has respawned, and I am here.
Yeah, we really should try and push an APC a bit closer.
You can spawn in the Hephaestus.
He's almost
south
dead.
to it. The Hef and D5 Gate 2 or whatever can be spawned in.
Wait, did somebody head into the Hef?
I spawned out of it.
Oh.
Doesn't.
From now on, that's not spawn on the Hef anymore. That's an
Oh,
unintended bug. It's alright. I just
Are you driving Raccoon?
Sure.
My team is toasted, so I'm not gonna bother power from it.
long leisurely walk in my catapult on a beautiful Saturday morning.
I'm just
The
gonna
sun's
wait
almost-
for a free respawn.
The sun's almost coming up. What a wonderful day ahead.
What? What time is there?
7 a.m.
7 a.m. Where the fuck are you? That's like Asia.
So I wanna
Louis, is your nuclear submarine in Chinese Sea right now? Be honest.
The repair bay mid doesn't work, correct?
No, it doesn't because it's the.
Pairs are off, I think.
Yeah. Vulture one shot CT.
Hovercraft.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll move the ABC up.
Alright, trying to get a lock on their thumper. And of course lambs.
Heavy in the middle.
I am so dead.
I took the Thanatos' HKS arm off him before he fired at you.
Right, I'm getting the fresh harasser. Did we get the other one, the base, or did I?
No, I got blown up at the bottom.
Well, I've got
There's
their
a demo.
attention back here. Mad
There's a
Cat.
demo and a Mad Cat on the left, so maybe try this.
You see the Rommel, its back is up, its rear is out.
Okay, I can't see the rear. Oh, maybe.
Got fucking instantly killed when I got in it.
Woo!
There's a LB Tani in the middle right now.
Center torso damaged.
Yo, let's look at me. Hit the standee if you can. Oh no, he's over the hill from you now.
Did we ban putting the... Oh, we don't have Fafnirs. Crap. That was the other strategy people would use. They would put the harasser on top of the Fafnir. Actually, we did... Oh, God, we didn't... I left my brains like, did I ban that? Did I ban that?
Get that Tani, guys.
Putting the
almost
harasser
done.
on. Putting the
No,
harasser
there's
on.
one in the middle,
Oh, yeah.
that which is fresh. That's
Oh,
the
I
one
see,
I'm
I
talking
see.
about. It's blocking the spawn.
Coming.
Oh, just
I'm
VA
pulling the
it.
Mad Cat into C3.
Center, torso,
I'm
critical.
probably gonna
Might be
die.
getting
Coming.
into harassing now.
He's got a second. He's got a second heavy back here, so don't overcommit. I just figure I keep them busy. La 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 la.
What's the range of BA SRMs?
3.
I think it's about 300. I'm not sure.
You got one coming up in your right flank, 300 meters.
I'm just gonna die and respawn. I'm too fucked up to help
yeah,
now. I think.
same thing I'm doing. There we go. Combo kill. Okay, I'm gonna try and get another
Assembly
APC
in
up there.
progress.
APC is active in F5.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 2.
We could do the what's the politically incorrect term? We could clown car an APC, jump out 7 people.
Oh, guys, we need people in the middle.
We need screenshots of this wall because this is like just awesome. I want a high quality poster sent to me, and that's like the background for the Mechmaster site. Now, I can't get
Oh, you're
out.
stuck. Hang on, I'll kick you.
You know there are 3 heavies in the middle right now. Like,
We're coming, kids, and we died.
are we? Are we?
We literally were dead, the kids, and we could not be there if we're dead.
No, I just wonder where the hell did you die? That's all.
We went up ahead to try
okay.
and distract them while Raccoon tried to get the goal, and then we died.
I so totally hope they stick C3 on ABC variant one of these days. That'd be so cool.
Well, there are 4 Thanatoses in the middle right now, so...
Oof.
I don't know why you're bringing catapults. You use home button to give yourself money if you cannot afford anything bigger.
Alright, you guys are going right.
Here they come, Marauder.
Yeah, they have harasser right there.
Don't
You
think
see
they'll
it?
succeed.
They're coming, though, so they're gonna try. Like, they're charging our base right now. I'm turning around with Chezer to kill Direwolf over here. And Marauder.
Alright, I placed the APC
Shutting
pretty close. The Duco!
Assembly in progress.
Oh crap, you know the other thing people used to do? They would put long toms. The wall was long toms, you know.
That'd be over tonnage,
Assembly
though.
ready in hangar
Right.
bay. 1.
In the old days, in the less refined days. Alright, I'm playing goalie, even though I grabbed a really crappy asset for this.
Like them.
Assembly in progress.
Good luck getting out of our wall, dude.
Yeah, well, we should just... no, this is good. We should build jump jet only assets.
Ready in hangar bay. 1.
Thor's only.
I'm playing goalie. So somebody... Oh, I know what we need. Alright. I'll place this here.
Shutting down.
I guess Danny A's are the answer, so you can fucking jump over the wall.
It's like it's a 700-foot ice wall. 700 meter, excuse me.
Oh my god, is this Sunder? 80 tons? I guess it would be.
Is Sunder
90.
90. It's 90. Well, they're in a Sunder.
Oh.
Sneaky Boy's in a Sunder.
They're bad.
Whoa! Them's fighting words. Okay, think
Oh
duelist.
no, I crashed.
C3 radar. As long as you don't finish the sentence, I was in the harasser, we're good. I got over the line! Duelist, that was match point. Does it count that he DC'd after the line?
I mean, if you DC and drive still into the bay, that's like extra style points.
Okay, I need C3 radar and 75 tons. I need BHP and 75 tons.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, alright.
Maybe Loki?
Yeah, Loki Prime's gonna have to be it if I can get out of the base. Because at least, no, that's only BAP.
Beagle.
I mean, just get like Lana or something if you want C3.
There used to be BHP.
I'm coming,
Warhammer.
Warhammer's slow. Really slow.
Press home button to give yourself money.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Caldenborn?
Oh crap! Sorry, I thought you were fine. Coming. Coming.
He's gonna get me.
How is that?
I'm gonna get us some electronics.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
A little bit of a hole in our wall. I'll plug it.
Yeah, I crashed.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1. Shutting down.
Might want to patch up our wall in a few minutes.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay.
All
Loki's
systems
got some
nominal.
speed to it, has good radar, and can fight a little bit. Did I seriously
They seem to have the harasser.
stick back and play? Okay, well I've got good radar. D 7 line, E7 key 1. Oh, should I stick back and play goalie with this thing?
What's the timer, Duelist?
Till match timer, or we get really bored.
Oh,
of it.
really? That's just like too long.
Yes, it is.
I'm not saying that because we are ahead of points. It's just.
At this point, nobody's bitching too bad. So, 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know. They are starting to come hard along the 7 line. I wonder if this is a distraction.
Defend the wall.
Not picking anything up on radar at the moment. Where's the oh shit I overheated button? There it is. Right, I'm gonna hang back slightly. Make sure.
Team tickets critical.
Oh
We're
wait,
about to
there
run out
are
of
team
tickets.
team tickets. Like what?
Yeah,
they don't.
Oh
count.
shit, we're gonna run out of tickets.
Yeah.
Well, if we hit tickets, then I guess we just win.
Unfortunately, there's no way to extend or add. Yeah, that's an oversight in my end. We're supposed to be in score mode. I'm sorry.
Hey, they're shelling our wall from somewhere.
Cool.
I was gonna say, when are they just gonna bring a long tom to us?
Not long time, but it's Marauder with Tampa. Okay, gotta find the harasser.
Guys, they're shelling the wall. You guys gotta fucking. You gotta get up on the hill.
Caution. Heat level.
They're coming.
Caution. Heat level.
It's a marauder.
I still can't believe they fucking made them Marauder with Tampa. That can fire on move.
It's tagged.
Is it the oh? Questions, where is this fucking harasser?
Yeah.
Don't
It's
have it on
waiting.
radar.
It's waiting for the opportunity to strike. I guess we win on the ticket expiration.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming on the right side. Right side, harasser, danger close.
No!
What is? Oh, okay.
No, they scored.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
rip.
I mean, to be fair, I got killed by that fucking Sunder.
Well, to be fair, I didn't get the HP.
They blew
I
up
saw
that
it
wall.
though. I gave. It's not okay. We had a little bit more. Okay, new strategy. What how do we try to win? Oh, we're out of.
It's over. It's over.
Oh.
We're out of tickets.
Oh. Didn't even think about tickets. Damn. Did they know? Did they notice the tickets and they bled us? Ah!
Shutting down.
All right.
We don't need tickets, dude. We got so many assets sitting out front of our base already.
Well, yeah, we could make a last push, I guess. Let's see what do we got here. Awesome, Loki. I guess awesome. Oh no! Oh shit! Pullers. No. Did they get both APCs? Oh shit! They found both APCs. All right. Well, that's last desperate push.
Just kill them all, boys.
No, we're out of tickets. Ah. But to an extent, that actually is interesting because the tickets you do have to kind of watch teeny.
Well, you never mentioned tickets, so.
yeah. To be fair, but you know, given the chaotic thing, they were playing the long game. All right, if somebody scores, I'm going to give them a lifetime supply of BV-free Dayashi mechs. If Chaos March ever comes back on a semi-regular basis in the future, we use all metagame and crap, that pilot gets BV, free Dayashis for life. If they score. What we absolutely should have done, like at the end there, is like somebody should have gone up and stolen the plane, brought it back, and had all the pilots fly in the wing. I had fun. It was a nice change of pace. It was a good. Remember that one time Duelist made us do this really crazy thing?
The only one of those times I actually remember off the top of my head was the time you got into an aerospace and we were all in aero assets and we all just fired at you and the aero tracking was nuts.
3 frames per second. Yeah, I wonder how bad it would be these days now that it has the 4 shots per ton or the 4 shots per shot. Yeah, we should try that sometime.
What? I can't get out.
You have to power it down first.
I am powered down.
I don't know.
Gogo, did you power?
No!
Did you overheat?
We were so close. We were so close.
I tried to get out.
I think what happened was I think he got killed before the eject happened.
I was watching. I was spectating, and it didn't look like it.
Hey, I had outside reasonable hope that had the harasser been there, they had a clear path. Oh!
Can I just say, chalk this one up to a game bug. If I was able to get out, I would have been able to get in the harasser and score. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, we had fun, and it wasn't completely terrible. Was it terrible at times?
Terrible,
yes.
Which is the best thing. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Channel switched.
Hello.
User was moved to your
Okay,
channel.
we did that. Congratulations to the victorious team playing the long game there. Oh, wait a minute. Their wall's worth a shitload of tickets. If we destroy it.
Describe what you felt when you saw the wall and started bouncing off it.
All right.
Sorry?
Describe how you felt when you saw the wall.
How you felt when you saw
The first time you saw that we were using one.
Oh, when I was... That was a mistake.
We were proud of our wall strategy.
And to be fair, I completely forgot about the tickets. They were never mentioned.
Yep.
I didn't think they were a thing.
Well played.
Yeah, well, yeah, we didn't think it were a thing either until we saw we had 50 of them. We had 50 of them, and you guys had 400, and we were like,
I don't know how that happened.
I'm not really sure.
I wonder, there might be the 10 awesomes dying.
If we ever play, we will play that again at some point because that's fun. But we do need to make note of one quick thing. The Hephaestus, if somebody accidentally hops in that and hops out, that creates a spawn point. So.
Didn't you ban Hephaestus?
Yeah, but.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So, anyway, that was fun. That was cool. I offer this. It has been my sincere privilege working with awesome people like Direwolf and Rick Hunter and Kidson and Rook and Bird Thing and Silvercraft and everybody else that, you know, that's done that. Too many names to mention. It's been a privilege and an honor. I wouldn't mind doing one more short one if there are any willing bodies, but I also think right now is the perfect time to call it a night.
I'm a little tired after 4 hours of mech, but it's been a good day of marching.
I brought the crazy today. Direwolf helped me bring it down to experimental levels, and we were able to get through that whole thing. We planned everything, and we played every single scenario. So that works.
I mean, those, you know that I would normally give you a shit if I didn't like something, but surprisingly nothing was shit, so everything was pretty fun. So that was nice.
good.
Yeah.
Today.
All right.
That was a good one.
So we're gonna call it a night. Before anybody goes, extremely quick heads up. You know how like Duelist likes to yap at the end of these things? I promise I'll keep it to 3 minutes or less. All right. 1, I have to talk to my partner. Wink, wink. But again, if it is done, if I hold something with my partner,
from your channel.
it is going to be November 13th and 20th. Write that down and confirm later. But if we do anything, those are the dates. All right. So a heads up in November. I had a lot of fun, and if I'm not going to bug anybody, keep an eye out. I'm feeling good. I might come back sometime September or October and do one more day of this, one bonus day of this. So I had a lot of fun. Don't worry about me in real life, folks. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here, and y'all made my week hanging out with some fellow awesome people. So long live Living Legends. Hope you had fun. Videos, if you have them, send it to me so I can link it up. And the offline video B-roll camera will be up early next week, and the B-roll camera from last week's session is available soon. Live streams, all that, long live stuff. And I'll leave you with this. Would Chaos March ever make a part-time return? There were 2 things that needed to happen for me to pop in once a month and do the whole metagame league thing and stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything, but I'll say this. Progress is being made on one of the 2 major things that prevents a full part-time, couple times a year CM return. So keep an eye out between now and next year. There's a decent chance that I might have some more stuff for you. 3v3, 5v5, or nothing. I don't know yet, but possibly something November 13th and 20th. Possibly either Halloween or late September stuff. And then when I'm not here, almost every weekend, WD's doing stuff, and most of the time Direwolf is doing stuff. Direwolf, how do they participate? Well,
being right here, pretty much.
Yep.
Whenever I post events on Discord, join at this time, usually at 1800 UTC on weekends, Saturday or Sunday. And they can do mostly it's organized TC, but we usually do at least one single life event per month.
Right. And the game, mechlivinglegends.net. Come play it sometime, viewers. Thank you for watching. There'll be an extensive post-game show after this. Folks, I'm going to probably head over to the pubs. Maybe I'll see some of you there. And thank you all. It's been a blast. And I'm going to stop before I do something stupid, because I always do something stupid during a Chaos March, and I'm scared because so far I haven't done anything terribly stupid. So I'm due. So, all right. Chaos March is over before something bad happens. All right. I'll be up in the other channel for post-game show. Hope y'all had a lot of fun, and maybe see some of you soon and stuff. Till then, enjoy the living hell out of Direwolf's events, and thank you to the development team as well for keeping the game going. See you later, players. Oh, SJ Guys, September 17th. Forgot about that. SJ Guys, September 17th is our next get-together.
September 17th. All
right. Bye. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Bye.
Channel switched.
Okay. That was the 8th anniversary of Chaos March. 9 straight years of at least playing some of it. 8th year anniversary. I want to get to the 10th year anniversary. It is my goal that if I am able to do it, I want to come back in 2023, celebrate 10 years of straight playing, the 9th anniversary, and I'm hoping that in 2024 to have one Planetary League weekend. That's my goal. I want to sit here, get all the paperwork automated, do the stuff, and see what we can do. And if it all works, play that. My ultimate goal for Chaos March was always to simplify things. Today was a good idea for that. So we'll be back with more post-game. Post-game will commence about 15 past the hour. Thanks for watching, folks. The live stream is primarily done, except for the post-game is coming up soon. We'll see you then. Okay, let's go ahead and
Microphone activated.
let this thing roll. Okay, welcome to the post-game show, folks. This is MechMaster, sometimes known as Duelist. We're just going to talk about some of the things that we tried today and take it from there. So, joined by Direwolf. You can add in at any time or listen in. But in case y'all don't know, Direwolf is like the main event runner person these days and does an excellent job. And I kind of come in and steal the thunder a few times a year. But Direwolf, excellent resource for the community, and you should definitely check out his events. And in the past, we've combined forces to do some pretty cool stuff as well. So. All right. Dyer, I went in with some crazy stuff today. I threw some pretty pie in the sky ideas at you today, and boy, we had to kind of had to check some of those ambitions, I think. But so it's the Tortuga domains. So they're this little pie in the sky place out in the middle of the edge of the Chaos March, and see if I can get that link to load. I can never get that to load, but yeah, they're the Sarnia Dominion, and we were playing on planets today, but I don't think anybody really knew that. But anyway, last weekend we played a lot of multi-life and a lot of speed drops. I think the options last week were actually crap. I have them right here. What am I thinking? Let's see. Okay, the options from last week would be at the top. So, I'll look them up. Anyway, the options this week were crazy. So we took some game types and just kind of going through some of these ideas. We had a search and destroy. Silvercraft came up with an idea a long while back, and I looked it up in my notes yesterday. And originally it was going to be 3 APCs. APCs don't despawn in games, and you can put up to 3 on a team and search and find them. But we talked, and it sounded like kind of a better idea to have a mech in there. I think the difference is that the mech is supposed to be mobile. That the mech kind of makes it gives the player something to do. In other words, we used an Archangel. Is that correct?
Yes, that was our VIP.
Yeah. Tell us about why the Archangel.
Because it's tanky. Thought it would be interesting to if VIP is something that's extremely squishy, then you might end up with a loop where VIP basically doesn't move, and the rest of the game happens without them. So having it be something that is able to be that is so survivable that they should still feel confident enough to weigh in an engagement. I think that's just taking the single most survivable asset in the game helps a lot, and it's also not an assault tank, which means that it doesn't get stuck on everything, and it moves considerably faster than the Mars and Behemoth.
Mm-hmm. And so what we ended up doing was both teams had well, we'll get into the specific engagement, but yeah, we told the teams they had to the team with the VIP had to go to three points on the map, three bases, and that there was technically a dust off site, but trying to enforce that or trying to figure out how that fits in. And then the attacking team had to make up the tonnage difference, was allowed to respawn twice. Two players had 2 lives, and kind of worked interesting. I think that I need a little more care has to be done on my part or whoever's running it to make sure that whatever those respawny assets are kind of counterbalance whatever the thing is. But I think people had fun with that. That was a pretty close fight. I looked at the end of that. We'll talk about that specific fight later, but that was closer than it looked. Our second. That was our search and destroy. Well, search and destroy and escort. The way I've got it written down here are
kind of merge them together.
Yeah, kind of merge them together. Okay, salvage. Okay, that was a crazy one. So, we take a mech, and if you blow the cockpit off of it, we have to adjust the league rules. You don't want to mess around too much with server settings, but we can get it to a way, but we figured it out. We had to manually destroy the cockpit, but you stick something powerful on the field that is desirable, and the team tries to take it back to their base. Now we made this single life this time around, and we placed an atlas in the middle of a map and told the teams, okay, it's a drop, but try and go hop in that atlas and bring it back. And The Atlas moved, but it ended up turning into more of a traditional kill everybody thing. But more on that later. That one pretty self-explanatory. The Recon one we did not do today. That was the most complicated one I thought out of all these ideas that we came up with. The basic idea with the Recon one, it's not terribly different than the VIP escort one, except that one team is just trying to get information and get out of there without getting destroyed. But for the defending team, there's not a lot to do because the best I could think of without exploring this further was just to park, take the 3 research points, and split the defending team up. So you get there, and the recon mech has to touch the base and escape. But I don't know, that there's a lot of moving pieces. That one needs refinement. That a lot of moving pieces there. The base assault. Oh, dire. Sorry that we even attempted this one today. This is the crowning glory of the ideas that I wanted to try and do, but it requires a lot of balance and setup. But the basic idea is that you set up a map in the traditional test of strength mode and fire it up, and but then have the base is capturable, but in score mode, so the tickets don't affect anything. And then the meta part of it is that if you really want to push things, the base builds mechs, and if you capture it, you can start building that again or something. But it's overly complicated the way it's written. But the idea was basically a one team defends, one team attacks, and there's like 3 waves of it. But unless you do clean waves, things get really confusing really quickly. And we tried this. We'll talk about this a little bit later, but we tried this with 3 people on each team, and yeah. So anyway, we didn't get around to the Planet Clear mech. The Planet Clear was basically, it needs to be refined a little bit, but basically it's a continuous drop mode. But to end the match, there's supposed to be a timer at the end of it, so that the team that survived or whatever that made it to their thing has to wait, like hold the ground for a couple of minutes while the other team can come in and maybe get a second chance to turn it around. We did a lot of the wild card drops today, just the standard Chaos March or Merc Life drops with one pilot having like 1 extra life, I think. But yeah. So anyway, we were gonna do a bunch of really complicated stuff, but we've got it written down eventually down the road for a future CM thing maybe, or for just a future event that you attack a planet, and then like you can see right here, you can choose the game, the game mode, and it has the map, the game mode, the map, and maybe even part of the list is made, so you can kind of just choose. And that's, if you're playing a metagame thing, that's how you choose your planet. If you're not playing a metagame thing, that's just like, your choices and how you move the board on move the piece in the board game. Anyway, what did we play today? Well, we started on Urban Jungle. Urban Jungle did not go terribly well, Dire Wolf. I apologize about that. But we didn't have we started early today. So I tried to still do it where we had like light mechs fighting each other over an objective so that the fights would be fast. But playing on an asymmetrical map is hard to do that, I think, Dire. Especially like the travel times.
Yeah, that was the main thing.
So we'll put that one back in the oven and revisit that, but we probably could have fit in at least 1 more drop today had I not been screwing around at the start.
For 3 or 4 hours is like usually what a lot of people tend to kind of like just clock out, so it's okay. I don't think there were most of the delays were not too easy to anticipate. There's always crashes. There's always like issues with people not knowing which assets to take, and sometimes the games just go on for a while.
So we did technically play. One of the major things that was suggested to me from old Chaos March was map changes are the things that take forever because people can crash, people have to download the map, etc. You have to spawn in, map has to reset. So to try and play 2, even 3 drops on the same map could be a way to speed things along, get drops in, but it needs a little bit of refinement. Normally, eventually, the idea with that is 3 drop lists for each team. Either it's like assigned or a mix of assigned, and you pick. But bam, bam, bam. Okay, this drop is over. Okay, everybody go back or quick restart the map and spawn in and do it. But Dire, you really don't want to play a map too many times because even if it's a nice map that you can play like one range one time and the other the next, I don't know. Maybe after 2 times it might be okay, but like 3 times, I don't know. something to throw in the oven,
Yeah.
maybe.
I agree with that assessment.
Okay, so next we did the salvage job on Breadbasket, and I wish I had like videos. I'm working on that so we could okay, here Darwolf, click here. Okay, we can watch 30 seconds of the highlights, but I'm anyway, Breadbasket, really small map. And we threw the Atlas 500 meters from each team's starting base, and each team's starting base is like 500 meters from each other. And we gave them, hopefully this is readable. I think it's readable. Oh well, if it isn't. But we gave each team, let's see, this Alte. Okay, so what did we give them? Okay, I can't remember what we gave them. Do you?
I do, because that was also, it was actually really interesting because the team was one Masakari Prime. It was a mirror list for each team, one Masakari Prime, and then a whole lot of really short-ranged assets and an opponent of choice. So I think there was a LBX-20 Thanatos. There was, on our team, we had an opponent Delta. I think also Gnome King took one on the opposing team as well. A UAC-20 Streak Demo, the slowest asset on the team. There was a Raven or Owens, I believe. I think it was Raven Golf and an Owens Charlie. I think I'm probably missing at least one asset, but that's most of them.
All right.
Generally, it was just like, because the map is usually very large, and the way it usually plays is that like there's a team with a bunch of extreme range assets. They sit on a particular hill in like, let's say Echo 4, and then they just shoot at whoever tries to approach them, or you have people fighting underwater forever. That didn't happen here. It was pitched engagement, and at the end, I forgot the UAC-20 Fafnir, which both teams had. That's pretty important. It was a pitch battle in kind of a little cops, I guess. And it ended up going extremely low. Most of the team ended up dying and got carried by, on our end, Bob and his opponent Delta kiting the opposing LBX-20 Thanatos and 2 center torso Fafnir, along with the wildcard drops, which on both teams was an error regulator. They did reasonable work.
Yes. That was an Alte. Yeah, that was the next one. That was really good stuff. That was a tense pitch battle, and I got really good coverage on both of that. So I think that'll be a good one. But my meme selections don't normally work. I'm like, what's the least used thing in the entire game? Maybe the arrow regulator might be. So pop it in there, and some teams actually got off some shots. So, but that was tense. Bob is dangerous in anything, but an opponent on that map, I surrender. And then on Breadbasket, we threw an Atlas D in the middle of a map. The two teams started close to each other. They fought a bunch. Somebody actually got in the Atlas and made it a pretty good way until they turned their back to join the fight for some reason. And the cockpit has to be blown out, so one shot kills the pilot. It's the only way that we can make this work. And that was that. And then the team came in and destroyed the team, and they won the Atlas. They did not use the Atlas. I was disappointed by that. It's all right. But I really only gave them one chance. I think on Warzone was the only chance I really gave them to use that. But I like that idea for an alternate drop mode. I really like it for a mini game kind of thing. Like, if we're putting together 2 really heavy big drop lists and it's going to take a while, give them something to do. But how do we let them incorporate the salvage? It's very important that a lot of thought be put into that, because that can change things from symmetric to asymmetric if we're not careful.
Yeah. I'm usually a proponent of like trying to keep like cross-match interactions like up to a minimum, because it means there's a little bit less overhead. It's also clear for the players, especially if somebody new joins. So having if doing like kind of a salvage operation, having the asset that's there be extremely influential. So yeah, like say you have an Atlas, one of else's mediums, then there's a pretty big incentive to take it even if the head is blown out, because if it's especially if it's a variant that can do all of its damage and twist away, and not like if the pilot is skilled or if they're positioned well, they can't get killed easily, then it becomes pivotal. But it's still like potentially a vulnerability, because also whoever gets into that asset has to get out whatever they have before, right? So somebody has to sacrifice what they've been, maybe something that made the rest of their team function. So I think that game mode could see some more light later.
And most of the stuff today was very experimental, very throw it against the wall, because I kind of told the players first weekend was supposed to be experimental. The first weekend was just kind of, let's get some drops in. Let's change some things up. Let's try some continuous drop mode. Let's do some wild card stuff. But for the most part, they were pretty traditional drops last weekend, and I think we ended up getting like 8 fights in, which is for Chaos March standards is like amazing. So this weekend there's a meta game technically. I'll explain it in the post game show or whatever, but this does impact next year's CM. This does impact the next time we play. This actually kind of has some stuff that happens in the background. So anyway, then we did oh wow, we're already to Extremity. Oh gosh, the Extremity map. Okay, so first off on that one, I let Liko, who is kind of semi-formally the team captain of one of the teams today, choose one of the mechs for that, and I ended up being the 8th pilot. Looks like at last second we actually got 8 pilots, and I was supposed to be in a Thanatos, but I was actually in a Bushwhacker Echo, which is not a bad thing, but it's 20 tons less. That was a really close match. I feel bad about that, because if I would have been in the Thany, I might have had enough armor, but to counter that, my Bushwhacker wasn't feared by the enemy team at all. I ran out of ammo almost and actually got hit, so I actually did good in it, but close match. But yeah, that one Extremity. So 10 minutes in the map, it's hot, like 125 degrees. 10 minutes, it's negative 150. And as the meme, as the kicker on that one, each team got 3 Masakari Primes, which are, if it's like some of the hottest things in game. If you alpha strike that during the day, goodbye mech, right? And then we gave teams pretty good spread of choices here. 65, 66, 77, and 107K. Do you remember some of the stuff that the teams took with their options there on Extremity?
I don't remember exactly. We did take a Rushwhacker for one of the middle ones. We took a Bushwhacker Prime also for 65, I want to say, which was a pretty good call, I think, because it's relatively cool, and it can shake the aim of things like the Masakaris, anything really dangerous. For I can't remember most of the other things we took. We had a Rio somewhere along the line, and our 107 was a good pick. It was UFOs driving a Siege Engine Mark II, UAC 5's ATM standards. Runs really cool. You can use it during the daytime just fine, and during the evening it can also hit all the ATMs really well. So it's effective against pretty much everything. I don't know exactly what the other team was using. I was mostly focused on killing the other Masakaris. They were by far the biggest threat, because the engagements that when we actually did fight, it was in the evening, so they can dump out a ton of damage if they didn't get focused down. So that was mostly just my job.
Yeah, I was real happy with what I was able to do, because even though I was technically in the wrong mech, I was able to like get into a corner, and your team was like flanking us on the left and the right, and you had players popping up, and I'm not even sure you guys saw me in my Bushwhacker, and for my level of skill, I actually contributed, so I felt well. But then I was the last thing alive, and I'm like, yeah, this is over. But that was a lot of fun, and it was cool because each team waited until engaging until it got cold. Like the instant that it got cold, it was go time. So that was
interestingly. It was interesting though, because your team had the Masakari sitting in the middle for a while, and in the middle there's this like river where if you're inside of it, you get good cooling no matter what time of. Actually, that's not entirely true, because the river doesn't exist during the daytime. It melts, or it freezes rather. God, I can't say things right. During the day, it's a river. During the evening, it's ice, so it's kind of pushes you upwards to the surface. But yeah, during the daytime, it's like this purple river in the middle of the map, which gives you tons of cooling, even when everything else is extremely hot. So the Masakaris were sitting there, and the hope was, I think, they were trying to make us walk in front of them so they could shoot us for free. We didn't really bite. So then as soon as it became nighttime, then you pushed out. That was when the pitched battle happened.
Yeah. And that's such a beautiful map. I've never played TC Extremity. That's my second time playing. I've never played it in TC game mode, but Extremity, you got to be careful what drop list you allow on it, because it can get asymmetrical really fast. But that was a lot of fun. And then the second to last thing we did for the night was Warzone. Oh boy, that is a dangerous map to play. Like you were saying, that's a dangerous map to play. Before, when we were setting everything up today, consulting with you, that's a dangerous map to play if you don't have a full server, because it is so big. It is the terrain and stuff. But I think that ended up being a pretty decent match, except for the fact that well, let's see, it was a mirror match, so we ended up using the most powerful aerospace in the game, the Shiva Agent Orange. What's on that thing that makes it so dangerous?
The Agent Orange has 2 MRM-40s, 2 Rack-5s, 4 cluster bombs. And yeah, that's... And I think it also has about 8 tons of reloads, which means it can use the cluster bombs 3 times total.
Yeah, there. Once I hopped in the thing, and once I saw 6 ammo tons free. Nope, no free
6,
aerospace
yeah.
reloads. Normally in classic CM rule set, we'll allow that with some kind of restriction basic stuff. But I think in more modern rule sets, I don't think aerospace reload is allowed. Am I correct in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because aerospace is the one thing, combined arms, wonderful, yay, drops, yay, but you really want to tick people off, letting aerospace carry a game in a close match. Anyway, joining that thing was this is a mirror list, so it was Hammer Time, Heavy Gauss Fafnir, a Loki Prime with ERPPCs and radar so people can see stuff.
Interesting, because so actually we saw the restriction on our end, we saw HGOS Faf, so we just took the Prime.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that,
variety.
Same thing.
I'm going to skip over the Thumper Rommel for a minute because I have a personal note on that. We added in the Catapult Prime as just some fun. So that choice was just kind of, what's something that, you know, like a pirate or a mech band would wait to use until it's in the very back of the you know, everything else is damaged, right? Nothing wrong with it, but not your first choice per se. We gave them some variety with a Kodiak. That thing is nasty. That is a dangerous. You see a Kodiak run the other way most of the time. Just don't mess with them. Let them choose that. Since we were doing the aerospace, we gave we had the H-Gauss, which is good for anti-air, but we're like, okay, you know what? Blood Asp, let them choose, so they'll have some variety. Blood Asp is really good anti-air, especially that Gauss model. And then Direwolf, what's that last thing on the list there?
I believe that there are 2 things. There's Loki Prime, and there was also unlimited APC. Unlimited APCs for the aerospace pilot if they died.
Yep. So this was meant to have a little bit of fun with the seriousness thing. One, because all the stuff is pretty ammo heavy. So it's like, okay, if in Warzone, even if it's only 8v8, could still be a very extended. The reason that map doesn't get played a ton unless it's a lot of people, it is a huge map and the engagements can go the full 30 minutes. So it's like, okay, this one was not a speed one. This was a 30-minute time limit. We didn't need it, but yeah, the unlimited APC was for ammo. So technically, to let the pilot go do something, we were going to let them literally. The match went 30 minutes, and they wanted to spawn 30 APCs. They could go do it. You know, share armor, use the lambs, whatever. But you can only spawn three at a time. And we're like, okay, let them fight as a BA. So everybody's telling me, hey, duelist, be careful here. So I'm like, okay. I look up the weapons. BA Flamer. I had 2 or 3 of those in tandem. Okay, damage. A problem. You don't want to be in that. One by itself in a long range game. I don't know. But yeah, that didn't come into play. The match went pretty fast, which was nice. It was a great engagement. But our pilot Lico was able to get the APC out, but didn't quite make it before everything exploded. So we'll have to test that in some low stakes scenarios later. But yes. Getting back to the Thumper Rommel, that is a artillery piece. You have to deploy your vehicle, parking brake basically, to use it. And due to circumstances, I ended up in it. I am an average level pilot. I am a slightly above average tank pilot, generally. But artillery, no, you don't want me in that. So anyway, I made the mistake in the first part of the engagement. We saw your team from a very, very far ways away. A Rommel can hit a very, very far ways away. A Thumper can. So I started firing off some shots and kind of almost hit something, but did 10 shots. Really didn't get any damage indicators. And then your team moved, and then we had the engagement at center, and my team's like, okay, go to center. And I'm sitting here going, whoa, wait a minute. So I get there, and then I have a chance to get some shots. Okay, well, I can share armor. My tank is fast, so it can get there. And up close, I can actually hit things. A Thumper at point-blank range can do much damage. What do you think I forgot to do, Dyer, once I got there? Yeah, I couldn't fire for some reason. The parking brake. I forgot to deploy. So I had and this is the end of the match. Okay, so the other team's heavily damaged. I have a shot, 3 or 4 good point blank 20 meters away shots. Might have turned the battle. We might not have won, but certainly would have made it a bit closer. And yeah, so the only thing I did was rush into the middle of the enemy and share some armor. So I bought my team some time, but yeah. For future reference, if anybody ever has I'm on a team, you can stick me in the thumper, but make sure to give me explicit instructions to fight at close range. Pretend it's a demo prime and I'm good.
Understood.
But yeah, how'd that match go from your perspective? That's my perspective. How was your perspective?
We were on this. I think we were on the same team.
Oh,
but it was yep.
Well, that's how.
But yeah, it was a little bit rough. I think mostly because like it seemed to open okay, but it was mostly like because we couldn't like once the other team realized that we still had like shots on them from the thumper, they kind of moved around, and we were a little bit disorganized when we were engaging. I also didn't do the best at sharing my armor in the middle, or rather, like I kind of got focused a little bit hard. Ufos's Kodiak went down. Ours got chunked really early. So Eve did a really good job. Eve is our Kodiak pilot. She did a really good job making sure that she was like continuing to put out considerable damage on the other team, but we weren't actually getting enough kills. And our big heavies and our aerospace went down pretty quickly. So it felt very difficult because there were some early plays that we maybe could have done a little bit better, but it mostly hinged on like in the end it was pretty close. Like we had our Loki pilot, Ori, and Eve were able to bring it, I think, to almost everybody who was left had almost no health.
And
Flying Raccoon, the Shiva pilot, did a really good job on their team.
Yeah, and one thing that was interesting there, we had a little teeny bit of hope because we still had a carrying asset up. Not that I would have forced that at the end of the night, but still, if our catapult would have been able to escape and let Liko do something with the flamer, I guess. But reinforcements were on the way. I don't know. Maybe in the future the BA pilot should be allowed to use something slightly better than the flamer, but not too much better. Maybe like the small pulse laser or something. I don't know. But anyway, the other team probably would have just ran away anyway. But yeah, that was the end of the night, right? We did absolutely nothing else. Everybody left at that point, and that was the end of the evening, if I recall correctly.
Not quite.
No.
One other thing.
Oh, well, let's see what this says here. So, Canyon Pro. So we had we made Rick Connor work for this one. We made him have to load a map that's rarely played and do something the first time in 5 years. CTF. What is CTF, Direwolf?
Capture the flag.
In Living Legends?
Apparently.
Apparently. So anyway, we talked about this while Dyer was helping me streamline some of these ideas earlier today, and I'm like, hey, you know, for the end, if we have time, this might be some fun. So anyway, there's a neutral harasser, which is a weaponless, speedy bumper car, basically, and it spawns at the center of this map. And the two teams are pretty much equal distance from it, so it works out well. And we made a few rules. So we said no 100-tonners because it'll just, you know, park it right next to an insta-blast it. And no hovercrafts so that one team, and yes, they did this once, Dyer, one team spawned all harassers, went and picked the thing up, and they didn't know which one to shoot. So anyway, those were the two rules. Other than that, we encouraged teams to get crazy, and within 2 minutes, one team built a wall of, and I have a really good screenshot of it, I think like 16 awesome mechs, just all blocking it so that you had to go around the corner to get out. It worked well until we realized after a while that we needed jump jets to get out sometimes, because the mechs do despawn after a couple of minutes. But it worked, and then Bob's like, oh, all right. So he built a hell of a wall over there, but
it was a bit of we realized though that because they would despawn, we needed to have things that were resistant to it. So we ended up using APCs and a couple of Hephaestus's and goblins, I think.
That didn't even occur.
That was a little later. But there's a limit to how many APCs you can buy. I think there's like 4 on your team, so we couldn't completely wall it off, which is probably good.
Yeah, 3 on your team. Oh no! Oh, we would have beat you if I would have remembered the goblin has a BA spawn point in it. So I tried. I helped build the wall, and then I tried to bring 2 APCs nearby so that we could just spawn in the APC, hop in, and get out of there. But those got destroyed after a while. But they faced this. That's the tricky part. Somehow this map hasn't been changed in 10 years. But somehow it used to be 2 harassers that spawn the neutral things and an aerospace at the top. We didn't get to use that because I kind of semi-banned that because we didn't know about it. But the aerospace doesn't have any weapons. It's kind of fun to like get back to base real quick or recon the enemy. But anyway, the Hephaestus has a spawn point unfortunately in it. So if somebody accidentally grabs the Hephaestus instead of the harasser, that can give a team an advantage a little bit. So we'll have to, if we ever do this again, which hopefully we will, we'll keep an eye out on that. But what was your team's strategy in the first 10-15 minutes of that game?
Oh, well, the first 10 minutes was, we thought it was pretty, we didn't know about the wall strategy. We mostly just tried, okay, we're going to go get mostly 75 tonners or 70-ish tonners, run to mid, we're going to go probably a little bit lighter than the other team. We're going to kill the puck as soon as we see it, and then we'll control mid with our assets. We'll wait until it respawns, and we're good. However, yours truly called that the puck got killed because we thought that a certain player was driving it, and we saw that person show up in the kill feed. And also we'd shot the harasser a couple times. Turns out that wasn't the player who was the harasser pilot. So we were mostly standing around for about the first 7 or 8 minutes, waiting for it to respawn, wondering what was going on. And then we realized that there was a goal when Bob called it out. So we did then have the puck afterwards, and we ran to the other base. Then I discovered in horrible fashion what the wall looked like. So after that, we were kind of unsure of what to do. We just kind of were trying to win engagements and kind of push slowly towards the base so we could hit it with enough force at once to open a door for the harasser. That didn't quite end up happening, but Bob eventually got a Thumper Marauder, found us an angle where he could hit the main base, while the rest of us were tied up, or were tying up your team. And Ufos had grabbed the harasser at one point and hit it near your main. I think he powered down, actually. So as soon as Bob called it, he managed to kill one of the mechs blocking the entrance. Ufos powered up, ran inside.
Yeah.
And the game ended because apparently, I didn't know this until now, but when the mech despawns, it loses tickets for that team. So the game went to 0 tickets, 330 odd to 0.
Yeah, and back in the day, 10 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, TSA was actually a thing people would play a lot of, or score-based modes were played more often in some league play and stuff. But nowadays, tickets rule the thing, so it was just kind of an afterthought to even have to enable score on that. But yeah, from my perspective, I built the wall, took the APCs out. I think I took something 2 mechs to center once to like try and get in there. Didn't work too well. Got in the harasser once and just got exploded. So I'm like, okay, yeah, probably not a good thing. So we had a good harasser pilot. Our harasser pilot was like really good at sneaking and stuff. So then I grabbed an arrow pult for the memes of it. Figured and then we had the brilliant idea, I'm going to distract your team. So I came up to the back of your base and started firing, I think, at you and some of the other pilots and kind of kept Bob busy for a while in his thumper. And then got killed. And then I'm like, okay, we need radar. Nobody grabbed Ravens, right? Because Ravens can detect the power down things at like 400 meters or so. So I'm like, I need BHP, but I need something to fight with, right? Because this is only 7v7, big map. So I grabbed a Loki Prime. BAP. My mistake was that if it would have been BHP, I would have seen Bob coming from a deep, we would have been able to react probably quickly enough to destroy it. But I actually visually saw him. So I went after I went after Bob and his Marauder, and then whoever was in the artillery. We went after that, and then I'm like, oh crap! I saw the harasser. We had about 10 seconds, about 15 seconds warning, and we did have somebody in base, so that they tried getting in there, but it was too late. That's the thing about that capture the flag, is that once the puck's there, you really don't have a lot of warning. So it ended in a tie, and we had one last chance to push. We realized that we didn't have any tickets to respawn. So we were on our last life, but we had that wall, right? So we were going to grab all the big heavy mechs off the wall and try and make a last push and maybe get a last minute score, but didn't work. So think everybody had fun, and I think kids input it a good way. That normally if something's really bad, people will speak up and give feedback. But today it was good enough, you know. And people were enjoyed the variety a little bit, and the things that went bad were quickly fixable, or we went on to the next stuff. And we've got some good talking points for some future stuff. Like, hey, you know, that worked all right, that worked all right, that other thing needs more time, and just trying, you know, got 2 weekends of the CM thing, be a little bit of a you know, experimentation, see what sticks. So anyway, I've got some ideas for some future stuff, and I've got some ideas of some things not to try again, so that's good. But straight up drops are outstanding, and that's primarily what the people come to do, so we try and give that. But you know, at least for this weekend, you know, do a little bit of changes. But it's a good thing I had you to consult with before this, to kind of go, okay, you know what, let's tweak that idea, let's maybe not do this, and it was nice because it ultimately ended up being a linear campaign that we planned out ahead. The downtimes were okay enough, and we knew where we were going. So I didn't, you know, we didn't have to come up with lists. We didn't have to come up with restrictions too much. And so I think in the future, for when I'm running CM or other stuff, kind of having a playbook like this, just having a little bit of an outline kind of helps. But, what was the craziest moment for you the whole day?
Oh man, I don't know, the drop that I had the most fun with was I think maybe the Masakari duel was a lot of fun actually on
Extremity?
So on Alte.
Alte, yeah.
Yeah, so because it was a mirror list, and because the Masakari Prime was like the only asset that went at like 900 meters plus, so I was like trying to be in a position where I could see the enemy first, and try and get some shots on them first, but it ended up being that like most of the team was kind of fighting each other, and like I focused on the other Masakari, and it was basically just Liko and I like fading in and out of cover, trying to contribute a little bit to everything else while the rest of our team did what it could. But it was just like the Masa Prime is a very stimulating mech to pilot, and also getting hit by ERPPCs, like constantly throwing off your aim and trying to do the same to somebody who's doing the same to you, is just very entertaining, especially against a skilled pilot.
And my favorite part was that we generally got the salvage thing to work. That has been in the works since day one of CM, trying to do salvage. There's 2 approaches that I know of. Randomly generated, like, okay, you won here, and you throw the dice, etc. And, oh, okay, well, you picked up this, and, you know, depending on how deep your metagame is, okay, you can use this now, or it's part of your fleet or your list or whatever. But I was just so excited that the Atlas was actually gonna, you know, like, be stolen and actually make it back to the base, and then just so close, and then they turn it, and it's like, no, you don't have armor, don't face the team.
Yeah. Donnie realized that he made the mistake afterwards. He just goes like, "Oh, I forgot I had no head armor."
Yeah.
So,
well, you're sitting in a 4-story 100-ton war machine. You know, kind of can forget that you got a little piece of plastic, you know, as the windshield. So,
pretty
but yeah,
much.
that, you know, we could definitely look into that in the future. I don't know, the game settings have definitely changed since I used to run this back in the day, but I think it might be possible that we don't have to destroy the head armor to make it stealable necessarily, but that requires investigation. Again, something on the back burner, but I envision that as a quick, you know, grab 2 of your pilots, run towards center, and try and grab the thing while you guys are putting your drop list together. Might be a fun little distraction thing. I never want to go back to mini games because while they had interesting results, they often just ended up delaying stuff. But kind of what we did today, we had our regular drops and then kind of have something in between to kind of change it up, kind of like that. So it was a good day. You know, I have no problems with today, and that's good, because last weekend, there were a few small things that needed fixing last weekend, but yeah. Anyway. So if somebody wants to participate in the multiple times a month Direwolf Merc Nights, what are their instructions?
So mostly just keep your eyes open on Discord, on the event announcement channel. I'll post the dates usually in the first week of the month, sometimes the second week if life catches up with me. But from there will be dates posted, and you can show up on TeamSpeak this particular TeamSpeak, wr-clan.no-ip.org, on the designated days, usually 1800 UTC, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. And then we usually play for about 3.5 hours. Train control usually twice a month, single life usually once a month, schedule permitting.
All right. On my end, I had a good time, and normally the years that I have an extra good time doing this, I try to squeeze in one CM. So mekmaster.com or Discord or just all the millions of places. I'm not committing to anything, but if there's an opening, maybe I might squeeze in one more day of CM sometime in late September, or maybe do the old Halloween edition, and then we'll see. But if we do it, the November thing, 13th and 20th, keep an eye out for that, folks. That's all I'll say on that. We'll see. Still, that one's massively still in the oven. Anyway, I think there's an update coming out. I've heard rumors that there's some gonna be another update to Living Legends relatively soon. So, players, mechlivinglegends.net. It is completely free, not free to play, completely free to play. You can catch videos at the Mechmaster channel. I'll try and see if I can find some links. Usually quite a few of the people from CM will play CM will live stream that on the Twitch. So if you're into the Twitch stuff, I'll see if I can get some links to some of that stuff. But Dire, not too bad of a day. And any time that we can say that things didn't explode in Chaos March, that's a victory, because Dire, you've been around for enough of these old CMs that when the stuff hit the fan, it was popcorn time.
Sometimes.
Yes. But there were also glorious matches, like that time that Proxima grabbed all the Arrow 4 units out of his entire faction, and it was like a full server 14 versus 14 back in the day, and the other team brought a bunch of brawling stuff, but they never got into range. Nothing lowers your frame rate in the old versions of Living Legends like having like 100 Arrow 4 missiles in the air. It's just crazy. But anyway, the important thing is this game was released in 2009, and thanks to wonderful people like Direwolf and everybody else, we're still able to have somebody like me come in out of the woodwork and do a few of these, and Dire does his awesome stuff on a regular basis, and there's game development and all this stuff. There's still a game, and also there's talk apparently of a sequel. I'll leave that to all the cool kids to fill that in, but keep an eye out on all the channels. So anyway, I want to make it to the 10th anniversary of Chaos March. This is the 9th year that we played, so there's been 9 calendar years that we played. Next year will technically, in one way of counting it, be the 10th anniversary. But I'm going to try my goal, Dire. I'm going to say it right here, right now. If the tools are there, I want to run a Chaos March Planetary League over one weekend in August 2024. That's a scary thought, I know, but I'm going to try. So we'll see if we'll see if we get the stuff that we need to do that. But until then, yeah. Anyway, Dire, I have taken up way too much of your time, and viewers, thank you for watching. There will be more video coverage than you'd care to watch from last weekend and this weekend. Tomorrow or later tonight, you'll get the never before seen footage, the B-roll camera of last weekend, and Dire will be back doing stuff real soon, and I'll be here sometime this fall. So keep an eye out, and as always, Dire, it's a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all the kind words, and thank you for hosting today.
Yep. So after 5 hours, let's get the bleep out of here. All right, folks. On the Mechmaster channel, I may have a public game live stream later tonight. I'll definitely be here with the SJ Boys Saturday, September 16th. So that'll be the next video on here. Let's get out of here. Mechwarrior Living Legends has been a Mechmaster production, and this has been 9 years of Chaos March that blows my brain. 8 years of Chaos March, somewhere in there. We'll figure it out later, but thanks to all the literally dozens or even hundreds of people that have played or made all this possible. I am the Mechmaster, bringing you the games as only as I can. Long live Living Legends, and we'll see you out on the battlefield. Will you be a forgotten casualty or a living legend? Good night, world.